込まれは何落ちてゆく I don't know why ショートするか色思考停止 How do I live 過去だけ見て胸を開けても How do I regret 底なしの沼憎しみに溺れて閉じてゆくノイのサークル飲まれるな感じ取れ明日への鼓動ギャラギャラ悔しくて苦しくて悲しくてシャウフル寂しくて恋しくて叫び出すビリビリ燃えてる呼んでいるあの声が取り戻せその手にお前の名前を
Okay. Is it working now? Yes. I think I'm audible. That was... Well, I'm glad that I had the captions to tell me that the voice was being... That's so weird! Well, hold on. That doesn't make sense, because the subtitles read my voice through the microphone in order to do the subtitling. But the same microphone that I was talking through for the subtitles to pick it up was not coming through OBS. So, how was the mic functioning for the subtitles to pick up my voice, but to not put the audio through? What? Yeah, I think I might have to, like, try and make sure that I've updated OBS as well. Because, like, there's been times in the past where we were playing this game and, you know, the audio would just cut out in the middle, and I thought, oh, maybe the Elgato's dying, maybe the USB port of my computer is dying. Maybe it's just OBS. Maybe it's Maybelline. So I know you guys are sick and tired of hearing this, but I'm at a bit of an impasse tonight where I did not want to cancel this stream because I already canceled most of last week's streams. For good reasons, mind you. But it was getting to the point where I was, what, didn't I skip like 3 days worth of my streams last week? And I'll be completely honest, I was half considering canceling tonight's because I am double booked tomorrow between a morning studio session and an afternoon interview. But at the same time, it's just like, I didn't want what happens to my game backlog to happen to my streams, where, like, you know, I started Bravely Default, but I haven't made any progress in it. I started, Infinite Adventures, but I haven't made any progress in it. I started, Star Ocean Type R Final or whatever it is, the remaster of the first game. Haven't made any progress in it. In fact, the last time I touched any of my game consoles off of stream was a week ago. even on the days, okay, that's partially a lie. I did do a little bit of online Smash Brothers on a whim 2 nights ago, and shared that with the voice chat that I was a part of. But outside of that one period of doing Smash Brothers for like 2 hours, I haven't played anything in a week, and it's just been a mixture of work and auditions and exhaustion. For the first time ever, last night, my wife was the one who went to bed at 4:30, and I passed out at 11. And I mean, she went to bed at 4:30 in the morning. What up, C-Star? So as you can tell, I'm here. Yeah, my voice definitely isn't back to 100%. So I'm at this weird middle ground right now where I want to make progress in this game. I don't want this to become a running thing where I sit back. But I can tell you right now, looking forward to the rest of this week. On Friday, I'm doing hosting for Fastest Furs Spring Spectacular. On Saturday, which by the way, I meant to give this update to you guys. On Saturday, I'm doing Voice Actor Among Us, which is particularly important because this is one of the first, like, group voice actor events that I've been invited to be a part of since the Jackbox games that they did several months ago. And these guys are doing Among Us, like, at least once or twice every single month. So this is a rare occasion for me, and I don't want to screw it up. And then that Sunday, I'm doing even more hosting for Fastest Furs. And then, I didn't even realize this, I think I'm helping out with a convention event the weekend after that. So while I will be skipping, we will have to skip the live dub this upcoming Saturday. The Saturday after that, I will be around for. I won't need to skip it. But just like the next 2 weekends in a row after this one, I have something going on every single day outside of stream. I don't even have, like, the morning to myself. So I don't know if this just happens to be an unexpected cavalcade of work in between May and June, or if this is just something starting to happen because of pandemic restrictions lifting. I don't think it is. It doesn't seem relevant to that. But just thinking about it is exhausting. And the worst part is all of the breaks that I have taken from stream this past week have paid off very well. The first time that I took the break because of that really important series that I wanted to be a part of, I knocked it out of the park. I nailed it. And I was so grateful for that. And then when I took the preemptive break because of that screaming character that I was going to be doing, that session went extremely well. So all of the times that I said I'm going to be proactive and cancel stream for my vocal health, it paid off in spades. And it kind of sets a precedent of, hey, when I took that time off for my vocal health, I did really well on my professional work afterwards. So don't be afraid to do that. But I'm also scared that, you know, what I even though I warned you guys about it ahead of time, that it's starting to happen more and more, which is, hey, you're getting more work, you're getting more opportunities, but that also means your vocal health is in jeopardy more often. You're going to have to take breaks from stream more often. And even though I kind of prepared everyone for that inevitability, the fact that it's actually starting to happen is scary to me because I've already experienced that feeling of, oh, I couldn't even finish what I started when it came to my own personal games, and the only person affected by that was me. Well, now it's going to start affecting you guys. You know, what if we were on track to finish Stranger of Sword City by June, and now we don't even get it done until like July? What if Trails doesn't even get finished until like this coming December because I take so many breaks off of these? So that's what has been running through my mind recently. And that's part of why it's not your guys' fault, but I do feel pressured to try and make some progress on these games, even at the cost of being incredibly boring vocally, just because I don't want it to become a thing where it becomes too easy. to just cancel stream. Partially because you guys are paying me money. You guys are subscribing to me, and my mods get paid based off those subs. So there's a whole bunch of people besides myself who get affected by this. And don't worry, I'm reading chat while I'm saying all this. I'll be honest, Vim. Like, this is nobody's fault. Oh my god, Omadon. Omadon. Holy crap, thank you for the kindness. Thank you for the 15 tier 1 gift subs, and welcome Defi, Azrul, MD2280, Kenegda, Dragon Shoe 1, Super Stickman 22, DJ Sylveon, Jokar Prism, Diorama, Currently Bothered, Served Candy 13, XX Rose Pop, I'm Sincerely Sorry, Shadow Link 180, Conde Dupu, and Arbitrary Numbers to the Lion Pride. There was a realization I had the other day, and I need you guys to trust me when I say this is nobody's fault. This is an active choice that I'm making, and at any point I could just say, hey, you know what, I want to focus on this instead. The other day, I was discussing, like, voiceover pay-to-play sites and freelance opportunities with a friend, and it was my wife who actually clued me into this, and I went, you know, I used to do so many auditions for Voice 123. Like, I would have these sessions during the day, and then I would also make time for Voice 123 auditions, and so I had, like, this really lucrative mix of Voice 123 jobs and studio sessions. And now I just don't, I'm always deleting all of my emails from Voice 123. What happened? And my wife had the foresight to go, well, you spend all of your afternoons on stream now. You're streaming from like 5 to 10 p.m., and I'm pretty sure that's when you used to do your auditions when you came back from studio stuff. And she's right. She's 100% right. And it didn't even cross my mind that that was where that shift of time had started. It used to be, oh, that was time that I spent like browsing Facebook or these other social media sites that I then quit. And then when I quit them, the time that I freed up from that ended up getting used on auditions for Voice 123. Well, now that time's being spent streaming instead. So it's really interesting, and I kind of hope that I gotta think. No, taxes last year, I started streaming right around April, and when I filed taxes this year, hun, it was more than last year, wasn't it? Okay, it's fine. So, yeah, that was nice. So there's that part of me that worries, like, am I gonna, like, look at all my income next time tax season comes around and I'm gonna be like, oh, you made a lot less this year. Maybe it has to do with the fact that you, I don't know, stopped auditioning on Voice 123. So, I don't know. Oh, there has been a lot on my mind recently, and I thank you guys for putting up with me. It's been a whirlwind of time. I didn't tell you guys. Oh, I didn't tell you guys the big news from last week, did I? So, part of the reason why I ended up taking a day off from emotional exhaustion was because I found out from someone really important to me that a member of my family is involved in clinical drug trials, or at least blind, double-blind case studies for Lou Gehrig's disease. And I can't even believe I'm about to say this. Like, it feels fake. It doesn't feel real. The core purpose of these drug trials is, in part, throwing darts at a dartboard and seeing what sticks. And in the process of all of these drug trials, of all of these different case studies, they apparently have found a certain concoction of drugs that only affects one specific strain of Lou Gehrig's disease. Just one. Out of all the different genetic and sporadic strains that they know of the disease, this drug cocktail only affects one specific strain. It also happens to be the one specific strain that my family has suffered from for 3 generations. And that I have a 50% chance of having the gene for. And it stops that strain dead in its tracks. Completely halts it. And apparently, it will do that even if the disease was already progressing. Like, it worked in folks who were predisposed to developing it, and it worked in folks who were already dealing with mid to late stages of the disease. So, I don't know what's going to come of that. Again, this is all trials. There may be long-term effects. They may have just been like, oh, you know, we thought it stopped it, but it only temporarily halted it, and then the disease adapted or something like this. But You know those, like, anime cliches where, like, a character is crying and then something that they normally don't find funny, they find funny in, like, a pitiful sense, and they're doing, like, that weird, I'm so weird for laughing while I'm crying like this? That is literally what I was doing while driving 70 miles down the highway earlier this week. So it was just stuff like that. Like, it was a mix of that and my pride in the work that I did last week, and just having a couple instances of people I admire, how do I word this? Showing interest in me. Like just having a meaningful reminder from people that I really respect, that they want me in their lives. And me specifically. And it's been a lot to process this week. It's been an awful lot to process. So, basically today is just trying to make progress. It's just I want us to make some progress in this game so it doesn't feel like I'm taking every day off. But I'm just giving you guys advance notice that I would expect there to be some more cancellations on the horizon. At least for the near future. Especially because I know for a fact there's 2 new gigs that they were asking my availability for the first week of June. Or the last week of May, and there is literally a project that they sent me auditions for on Wednesday, and I submitted that same day, and I spent like half an hour on it because I kept redoing it over and over and over again. And the following day, they told me that I booked it, and it looks like it's for a pretty major role, so that's going to be coming up. And then over the course of this weekend, on Friday, to try and catch up on stuff, I did about 12 auditions in under 2 hours. 12 separate auditions. And I feel really good about most of them. So, while it's no guarantee, there's just this gut feeling that I'm going to end up booking at least 1 or 2 of them, and that's going to get tacked onto my schedule as well. This month has been crazy, you guys. Like, between Guilty Gear and the projects that I've gotten to be a part of, it feels like I've hit a prime in my career. Not that I plan on coasting, but this is one of the first times in a long while that I felt like I've hit a stride, and I'm not ready for it to be over. Dude, it's so surreal, Lazy Samurai. I don't know if you saw the story trailer that came out, But at the end of the story trailer, they showed, like, the different versions of the game that you can purchase and, like, the DLC bonuses you get based on which version you purchase. And one of the DLC bonuses is literally just character skins for Kai and Soul that make them look like the opposite character. So, like, Kai will get, like, a hair and clothing change that makes him look like a thinner Soul bad guy. And Soul bad guy gets hair and clothing that makes him look like a buffer Kai Kisuke. Or Kai Kisk, I don't know how it's pronounced. But it's just like, the character that I voice is being marketed as a DLC bonus to get you to buy a limited edition of the game. How hype is that? I'm not used to this. I'm used to being the background character. I'm used to being the Mishima Yuki who, like, exists so that the main cast can, like, do what they do. Not my character is the one that is used to get people to buy the game. I know. It's slowly hitting me, Salt. It feels weird. And, like, at the same time, like, I've listened to my own voice and I've been like, oh, why did I make him so high-pitched? He sounds like a teenager. He doesn't sound like I thought he should sound. And then I go and I check out these gameplay videos, and I see everyone going, man, I really like Kai's voice. It sounds so good. And I'm just sitting here going, I don't even know what I'm doing. What am I doing? I'm falling. That's true. That is true. Anyway. So, I should get this stream started regardless, but as much as I'm probably gonna break my own rule, I'm trying to let you guys know that I'm gonna try and take it real easy on my throat tonight. If it starts hurting, like if it starts sounding scraggly, I may just cut the stream early. If it starts sounding throaty even when I do Reen stuff, I may say, you know what, guys? I can't. It's not worth the risk. I would not forgive myself if I had to cancel a session because I kept going overboard on stream. Don't worry, I've got hydration. I'm staying hydrated. Let me see what the walkthrough says. Let me see what's on the walkthrough. Okay, so August 28th. God, that's a big dungeon. Okay. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. So, apparently the section after this, on August 28th, is a bunch of different dungeons. It's literally like, it has us go to one dungeon, and then we're doing something on the Courageous, and then we're going to a sanctuary. So I really think what I'm gonna just do today is take care of those side quests, take care of the stuff that we didn't finish last time, which probably will take us maybe 2 hours, if even. Let me see how much. Yeah, it'll maybe take us like an hour and a half, 2 hours. And once we're done with the side quests, I'm gonna just call it. Today's gonna be a much shorter stream in terms of how much game content we do. We've got a Herculean task in Avon Hills. We've got a couple things we need to collect in the Sutherland region. We've got a couple things we need to collect in the Lemaire region. We've got a side quest called Interview with Nielsen, and then a side quest called I Want to Believe, and then Radio Stars Reborn. Just basically 4 different side quests. And then we're going to clear that out so that all that's left is the main story progress, and then as soon as we're done with those side quests, I'm going to just call it. Because I can tell I'm only at like I'm at 80%. No, that's generous. I'm at 70% with my throat right now. And the longer this stream goes on, the farther it's gonna drop. And that means the more I have to recover before tomorrow. So I'm gonna do exactly what I said I want to do. I'm gonna do my best to make progress, but just so that we can jump back into it next time. I know you guys are super understanding, and I thank you for putting up with me putting myself through this, but I love entertaining you guys through stream, and I also really, really enjoy doing a good job with my professional stuff. Like, the frequency with which you guys have followed my career, I cannot understate how important it is to me. And the number... Fuck, I'm gonna cry. The number of times I've gotten to... You know when you get, like, overwhelmed, and you kind of do that little...
No.
You do that little, like... You know, like, you're not quite crying, but you have to, like, exhale, and you go... like that. The number of times that I have done that this week from people freaking out over me being in Guilty Gear has been ridiculous. And I want that to keep happening. So... Anyway, this looks right. Can you guys tell me, does this look like what we were supposed to do for the party build? Alright, cool. Oh, God damn it. Alright, so starting off, we've got a Herculean task in Avon Hills. The side quest is available when you read the computer terminal in the Courageous Bridge area, when you do quick travel to Hotel Hortensia. Oh! By the way, I kept my promise. I actually did this within 24 hours after I told you guys I was gonna do it. It also, by the way, it also led to this. That is 78 vitality droplets. And what you need to know is, this isn't all the vitality droplets that I earned. I just had to keep using them because otherwise I would have hit the cap. So, like, every time that I finished using 99 fishing baits, I'd usually get about 25 to 35 vitality droplets, and after the second time, I had to start using them before I went back to fish more, otherwise I would have wasted them. Oh my god. Whew! Beefcake Rain. This boy, I'm excited to use him on Nightmare mode at this rate. Like... Could you imagine if, when you fight Reen in this game, if it bases his stats off of what his stats were in the game? Like, if you do New Game Plus, what if you did New Game Plus and it bases Reen's stats on what his stats were when you started the New Game Plus? So he's literally like level 150 or whatever droplets he used on him. So a soft lock at the workshop. That's what I figured I'd do, Michelle. Because, like, my understanding is, this is Reen we're talking about. At some point, Reen is gonna have... He's gonna have a solo fight that he has to do, and he's gonna have a Valimar fight that he has to do. And my understanding from Cold Steel 1 and 2 in particular is, on Nightmare Mode, the final Valimar fight is bullshit and RNG based. But Valimar's stats are based on Reen's stats. So I would rather put all of the status boosting stuff, or all of the stat boosting stuff on Reen and make the mech fights easier for myself, then spread them out across my party, and then spend another 4 hours on voice chat with Emmy screaming at my TV because Crow gets, or because Reen doesn't get enough criticals against Crow and I lose for the 30th time. It's good to see you all. So the rumored Radiant Wings. Well, your personnel leave no room for complaint. Shimoshiko, we actually had a watch party for Beastars a couple nights ago. We watched all 12 episodes overnight. We started at like 11:30 and we finished at 5:28 in the morning. Is it Amazon or Netflix that has Invincible? Because I really want to do a watch party for that too.
And you must be... this presence. I can't help but think I felt it before when we went to Crossbell for field exercises.
Are you with the CID the same as Kaela?
Yes, I'm a direct supervising superior officer.
By the way, I'm also registered with her. Dude, I've only seen one scene online so far. I saw the subway clip. Holy fuck. Holy shit.
By the way, I'm also registered with Hercules, the same as her. I see. That explains why your defenses are so strong. Anyway, we did take a look at the request. But at the meeting yesterday, it was mentioned that the whereabouts of Hercules are still unknown.
But apparently they've been hiding in the blockaded area of the Avon Hills. Since that's the case, do you know where this information came from? This information was shared via a secret contact from my brother Cody.
Oh, really?
Exactly. He also said his fellow platoon members have absolutely lost their minds. It seems that their strategy is to carry out this operation the day before the war officially begins. But it also seems there's no telling when they could go out of control. Then we've got to do something as soon as possible.
I agree.
Our secret negotiations with the Imperial government are complete. They've agreed to our operations within the blockade area and our protection of the captured squad. Alright, Radiant Wings, I know this may be an absurd request, but could I have your help?
Okay. So we'd be trying to protect the members of Hercules who became night-touched and lost their sanity. We'd need Gaius or Emma's abilities if we were to have a shot.
Thank you for preparing me. Thank you guys for making sure I had Emma.
Given the severity of the situation, we'll do whatever we can.
Thank you so much. You don't know how much this means to me. By the way, have you already brainstormed any strategies?
Yes, of course.
Though they're on the basic side. The gunship that they have is indispensable if they want to carry anything out. First Lieutenant Humphrey and I plan on relieving them of it together.
Even including Cody, they only have 12 people. In addition, there's a small blind spot located around back that could serve as a good infiltration location. If Kyla and I can get through there, I think we can make something happen.
It's probably Kayla. Is it Kyla or Kayla?
For that to work, we'll need to distract them as much as possible. I think a head-on assault would be a good move. We've got to hit them hard and fast.
Nice to see you're quick in the uptake. Still, will the two of you be able to handle it by yourselves? If possible, we'd appreciate having someone to help us watch over the area and act as a liaison with you all. And maybe one more person to provide backup for the surprise attack. You both just gave me both pronunciations. Gotcha. If you're looking for an operator, I'm your girl. Great to have you on board.
Okay, I think this'll work. Considering that the platoon could be under the influence of the Great Twilight, Gaius's and Emma's abilities are going to be indispensable.
Right. Then I ask that you arrange for one of them be positioned in each team. I won't let you down. It sounds like we've just about got our plan finalized then.
Yeah, let's strike while the iron's hot. We'll establish teams and begin operations.
Oh, God. It was Laura. Ash? Randy and Muse? Okay.
Reading the others landed in the Avon Hills, careful to make as little noise as possible. After splitting up with Kayla's observation ambush team, the group reached the restricted area where the Hercules squad was said to be hiding. So this is where we'll find Hercules, huh?
Hopefully we can bring them to their senses without too much of a fight.
Yeah. Here's hoping.
How's the audio, by the way? Reen, what's your status?
We just arrived at our destination. We're ready to go anytime you are.
Roger that. I've got a lock on our targets. It looks like they're operating in groups of 4. There's a patrol team and a gunship, plus the officers, namely Captain Reagan and Warrant Officer Cody.
As we discussed, it's up to you to draw out and capture the patrol team along with the officers. You're dealing with some of the best, and if that wasn't enough, the Great Twilight's done a real number on them. Don't let your guards down.
Of course. I urge you to be careful just the same. Alright, Reen, go ahead and get started.
Got it.
We've got the lock right here. Can you cut through it, Reen? You know, just like in Cold Steel 1, which we've called back to twice now. Shouldn't be a problem. I cut right through that lock in Celtic, remember? Barely even made a sound either. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, how could I forget?
Well, I guess we're not going for the stealthy approach this time. If we want to get things rolling, I'll just have to be as flashy and obvious as possible. The 8 leaves 1 blade school. Crimson Slash! There. I think that's enough to get their attention. Time to charge all the way through.
Oh my god. It's such a big area. Oh, okay. It's locking me into this area. No! No! I don't want to hurt him. You can't. Oh, no, no, no. Not Catbat. Not Catbat. Please. Not Catbat.
There! Don't let up! Cut through!
Let's go.
I hate this.
Yeah.
A devilishly cute cat monster. Those that let their guard down may be eaten by it and become a horrible husk.
My turn. Ha! Done already?
That's right. We can't kill them more than 8 times.
There!
Oh, it's that gross-ass worm, too. Oh, worm? Oh, it's so nasty. Come here, you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
There!
Victory is clear.
Second form, down! Now!
An opening. Yes. Analyzing enemy unit. I got it.
Oh, that's so nasty. Enormous subterranean maggot. It kills its prey with lightning bolts and causes earthquakes when it takes damage.
I
Oh,
got this.
god damn it. I should have used up some of my U materials so that I could collect more during these fights. Oh, can I go... Can I still go back to the... I don't think I can go back until the mission's done.
Yeah! Everyone, go!
Yes,
Leave it to
yes.
me!
My turn. Behold, the soul of Arcade.
That's
Now.
fine. That's fine. I can always just go and fish more now. I have that freedom.
Radiant Phoenix Blade.
More enemies!
I'm going. Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete.
Small raccoon monster that's clever yet aggressive. The sharp weapons it carries are made from poisonous plants. With...
Weak! It's down!
Attack.
Sure. You're mine! It's my turn! Cut through! It's down!
An opening. Yes. There.
Thanks.
Thank you.
My turn.
Damn it!
Oh! I didn't realize. So that's what it does. I thought Grail Thalos just healed everyone to max. No, it heals them to 200% of their HP. Holy shit.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
Oh. Oh my god.
Got a little something for you. Bullseye!
Holy hell.
It's my turn! Cut through! Now!
An opening.
Not on
And
my
now
watch.
considering how much bonus HP Reen got.
Damn it!
My turn. Azure Cleaver. Now.
An opening!
Yes. Arcus activate.
I'm up! Crimson Flash! It's down!
An opening.
Whiff.
Weak! My turn. You're mine!
There.
Oh, we're about to blow the fuck up out of this one worm in particular.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, so much wasted U material. So the problem was, I realized like, oh, I have all this U material, I can make all of these really rare quartz.
Shit.
No I can't.
Ready. Shit!
Because I still need...
Ready.
Whew.
Baby, some treasure.
I still need access to the Sepith in order to make the quartz. So... What? You can go above 99,000? What the hell?
Cut through!
Yeah, that actually
down.
makes sense when you put it that way.
This is it! My turn.
Yes! Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete.
A dog monster adept at fighting in confined spaces adapts to its surroundings and guards its territory fiercely.
I'll handle this. Now!
An opening!
There were more.
Why do they get so many turns?
I'll treat you immediately.
Thanks. Weak! It's
And
down.
why are they all
Everyone,
targeting
go!
Ash?
Yes!
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Yeah! Shit.
I'm going.
Give me your Sepith.
Clear. My blade empty.
Give me your Sepith.
Now! Action slash! Shredded leaves!
Everyone okay?
Oh, that was from 2 fights. Look at all that Sepith. Let's go, baby. Oh, that's right. I did put Aegis on Ash, didn't I? Because I want those... Dude, I love easy crits. I love counter crits. You're right, I did. Oh, it's a good day. This is a good day.
There!
Ready.
I see. All right. There's 2 of these, which means twice the chance for a golden palm to show up.
This one looks frightening.
Give me
Please
the
be
golden
careful.
palmy.
There!
A worthy opponent.
I do not see a golden palmy, but we have time.
You're mine! It's my turn! Second form, there! Now!
An opening!
I'm going. Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete.
A large monster with an outer shell like golden armor. It attacks by charging, driving back anything in its path. I want those extra
I'll handle
shield
this.
breakers.
Azure Cleaver! Now! Green Strike!
Leave it to me!
I don't know which of them broke.
It's my turn.
What? What? What was the woe for? What? So, Panda's getting attacked. Well, I shouldn't say attacked. He's getting intimidated by what I assume is one of the bird parents of the birds that he was eating a couple weeks ago. Because he's on the roof of the apartment block, and there's a bird swooping by, trying to basically get revenge.
Now's our chance.
It's mine!
Panda doesn't seem bothered by
My turn. Go berserk! Infernal
it.
Hunt!
Like, the bird's just trying to spook it by, like, flying close to him, and he just doesn't give a shit, so... He did.
You're mine! Yeah!
Attack!
It's my turn! Cut through!
It wasn't a crow.
An opening!
It's definitely... I
It's
saw
my
the
turn.
bird that was over there, and it definitely was not a crow, so...
Burning flames! Purple flare!
I didn't really get a good look at what the color of the bird was.
Unforgivable!
My mind is clear.
Ash.
Weak!
My dude. Ash with
Yeah.
all of the dodge crits. Let's go.
My turn. Yeah!
Let's go!
More enemies!
It's my turn.
No golden palm? Oh, I'm so depressed.
Arcus activate.
Weak!
Easy crits.
Yeah! Everyone! go!
Easy crits.
Leave it to
Leave it
me.
to me!
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah!
Attack.
Let's go! Huh. Not on my
Where's
watch!
he now?
I'll handle this.
He's the dumbass. He's a lovable lad, but he's stupid. We save you from Bird. We save you from Bird. You save. Mom saved him from Bird. Why? What do you? He's the boy. Ow. Come on. He's heaving, or not heaving, but he's breathing a little heavy. He's not sure what's going on. Aww, give me the head bonk. Say hi. Say hi to chat. He's waving. He's like, hello. Hello. You get the beans. Look at his face. Father. Father. I tire of this nonsense. Do the roar. Do the roar. He doesn't. It's okay. We can't force him to do it. I think he's just glad to not be. Oh, thank you. I didn't need to see that. I need to know that. Thank you. Yes. Yes. He's very trusting of us right now. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Sir, go down. Thank you.
Now!
An opening!
You little cat hole.
It's my turn. There! Now!
It's mine!
I fed him earlier today, so it's not quite time for his second
Weak.
meal.
I got this.
Huh. It's down!
Attack!
Let's go! Shit! Now!
An opening!
It's my turn. Now!
It's mine!
Let's go! Now, let's continue onward.
Oh my god.
All right.
Nice 4
Got
shield
it.
breakers. Hey,
I must continue to train.
Be glad you only have 1 and not
I
3.
grew a
Just
little.
constant cat butt. Forever cat butt. I mean, Brittany takes good care of him, though.
There! Shit!
A fishing spot. How
There! Got a bite.
Oh!
Nice.
No! I'm so upset I didn't get it great the first time.
I got it. There!
Wait a minute.
Got a bite.
Nice.
If the good gives you an
It's
emergency
a
puppet,
whopper. There! Got a bite.
This is promising.
what does the great give you?
Not bad at all.
Wait, what is that? Brave seed? Oh my god! I can just farm free BP?
There! Got a bite.
Nice.
Wow.
I got it.
This game is really good about giving you reasons to do non-mandatory stuff. Like,
Hey-ya!
that's kind of it's not busted, it's just rewarding you for doing side stuff. Reen, you're coming up on the stone arch, right? Be careful. From what Kayla says, there's a strong chance the patrol team's lying in wait just on its other side.
I was wondering why I didn't sense anyone around here.
Stealth and infiltration are their specialties. I suppose they're trickier than we'd imagined.
We've also got their Ramdos to contend with. Thanks for the heads up, Toa.
No problem. Good luck.
Toa sure comes in handy as our navigator.
We would have walked right into an ambush if it weren't for her.
Damn, they found us. I thought we completely erased our presence.
Doesn't matter. If it's come to this, we'll just have to take them out right here and now.
This one might be worth my time.
Yeah!
Skilled fighter armed with a Calvardian Special Forces sword under the influence of the curse.
answer my
That is such a stupid
Ramda
face.
activate. Let's go! Crimson Flash!
Let's go!
skilled fighter under the Calvardian Special Forces rifle, under the influence of the curse.
This! My turn.
Got a little something for you.
Bullseye! I'm up! Second form,
Damn, we're having no luck with the crits right now. Ash, can you help us out here?
Ramda, activate!
My turn. No escape. Hey! Now
That works
we
too.
strike as one.
Leave it to me!
Yes! Now's our chance!
It's mine! Let's go! Crimson Slash! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me!
Ramda, activate.
Sounds like a pinball table.
Sure.
You're mine! Yeah!
Attack!
Damn. Ramda, activate.
Yes!
Damn.
Ramda, activate!
Answer!
Ramda, activate! Here! Here! Ramda,
I got
activate!
this.
Yeah! I failed.
Let's go.
I failed.
Is that all? You must train more.
Easy peasy. Relatively relaxed. Buddy, why you keep cleaning yourself? Oh, kisses on the hand. Kisses on the hand. Kisses on the hand. You gonna bite? Oh, he bite. Ramda 1/2. Smart ass. I see what you did there.
Damn, they really got us good. Looks like this is it.
Emma, mind taking a look at these guys?
Of course, let's see here. From what I can tell, they aren't Night Touch this time. It's more like they're in some kind of trance.
So whoever put them in this trance must be behind all this then. Given the situation, the unit's leader sticks out as the most suspicious of anyone involved.
I think so too. Well, at least we don't have to worry about these guys causing any more trouble. Now we just need to go confront whoever's responsible for this.
Right. Let's settle all this.
I'm gonna let Panda back out since he wants to. Sorry about that. There's been a lot of housekeeping stuff needed recently. Like, I noticed that he needed me to open the door a bit more because there was a prickly weed that was starting to grow near one of the bushes. So I just decided to yank that out too. We'll just hide them all conveniently behind these rocks.
Hey-ya! Hey-ya! Let's wipe them out! Cut through! Now!
An opening!
Yes!
Huh? My turn. Azure Cleaver! It's off balance! We strike as one!
Leave it to me! Got it!
There!
My turn! It's down!
Attack!
Do it!
Yeah!
Let's go! Shit! It's down!
An opening!
More enemies!
Oh, that's a
my
lot of
turn.
them. And still no palms anywhere. How depressing.
Cut through! It's down!
An opening!
Sure. Hey, you! Rest in peace! Yeah!
Attack!
It's my turn!
Behold, the soul of Arcade! Now!
Give me that Sepith.
Radiant Phoenix Blade!
God, such a pretty S-craft.
Let's go!
Oh, he can't actually do anything. I
Arcus
guess we can use
activate!
Megalith's
I'm going!
Fall.
Now's our chance!
It's mine! Ha! I got this. Ha! Yeah!
Attack!
I'm up!
Can you stop
It's my turn.
having paralysis?
Healing breath.
Thank you.
Let's go! Tuh, now!
An opening!
Weak! It's down!
Attack!
Sure. Ha! Ha! Done already?
Almost done with Regulus. Beast flesh, the
I
crest.
did it!
Nice.
Oh! 4S plus? Holy
You
hell.
ain't seen nothing.
Randy moves so slow when he does this. You ain't seen nothing yet.
There!
How did I miss that?
Oh, a treasure chest?
Shieldbreaker 3. It was, but...
Hey-ya!
Alright. We gotta drag them back together.
There! Ha! Wide open!
Now!
It's mine! It's my turn! Ha!
I'll handle this!
There were more!
Weak! Yeah! Everyone, go!
I kinda wanna fight those gold ciders again. Just because
This
I wanna
ain't bad
actually
for
see
a
the golden
change.
palm. Also, look at Laura's blade. Laura's sword literally stretches off the top of the screen. Just goes up into the stratosphere. What up, Omar? It's like Doug Dimmadomes.
Hey-ya!
I'm Laura Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmablade.
Ready. Hey-ya!
What a waste. What a horrible, horrible waste. Also, I'm gonna check my battles here. Avon Road, I think Avon Hills is where we are. Okay, we've got everything so far. I should probably save my progress just to be safe. I gotta see if I can get a golden palm to show up during one of these gold cider fights. Just because I need to be able to make sure I scan it if there's a new one.
Ooh, a tough one. There!
A strong enemy. Be careful.
Oh, we're just having no luck with this right now.
Cut through now!
An opening! My turn. Ah.
I'm going. Healing breath.
Thanks, sure. Got a little bullseye! Ah! Take this!
Yeah.
That's true. That is true.
I'm up! Second form, there!
It's my turn. There.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. There.
Oh, I should have used
my turn.
the zero arts. I wasn't
I got
paying
this.
attention.
Weak!
Yes.
I'm up! Huh. Weak! It's down!
Attack.
Sure.
Let's go.
Yes. Healing breath.
Thanks. It's my chick! Weak! It's down!
Thank you.
My
Thank you,
turn.
Ash.
Weak!
Thank you,
It's
Ash.
down.
Attack.
My turn. Huh. More enemies. It's my turn.
No luck. All right.
Cut through now. Let's go, everyone.
Yes.
Leave it there.
Weak.
Thank you, Ash. Honestly, every time Ash
I'm
dodges an attack and crits, all of chat should say thank you, Ash. And
I
of
got
course he
this.
misses, or he fails to dodge the
You're
one time that I
mine.
say that.
It's down.
Attack.
I'll handle this. Yeah, it's off balance.
An opening. I'm up. Crimson now.
An opening.
Yes. There. Now's our chance.
It's mine. Sure.
I want to see him summon the Hector.
I'm up. Cut through. It's down.
An opening.
It's go time. Hector Mark II. It's mine.
That's honestly really underwhelming.
I'm going.
That was
Oh, heck
really
yeah.
underwhelming.
Now, let's continue onward. I must continue to train.
I expected him to do more damage on break. $4S plus only does 26k. Okay there, buddy.
Shit.
Alright. Nope, that's a normal one. Are there rhinociders over here? No? And this is where we started. Okay, not worth it. Does coming over here actually go far enough to respawn them? It is literally the right distance to get them to respawn.
There!
That is so funny. Alright, this is my last try at this. Just because it happens to work out perfectly that way. If we don't get it on this set of 2, I'll just move on.
There.
A worthy opponent.
Maybe they don't show up in this area, for all I know.
Cut through. Now. Let's go, everyone.
Lead
Yeah.
it there. Let's go.
I got this.
Yeah!
Attack! I'm going. Now!
It's mine!
Gimme that Sepith.
My mind is clear. My
You
blade
can't
is
skip or it
empty.
doesn't count. You have to be there the whole time it does the S-Craft animation.
Action slash! Shredded leaves!
I got this.
It's my turn.
Take this!
Ash has not dodged a single attack since I brought up that
How foolish.
chat should say thanks, Ash. Every time he dodges.
Real?
Oh! He
It's my
died!
turn.
He did so badly that he just died. Okay. That is hilarious.
It's my turn.
Roar! Gold dragon formation!
Now it's a sarcastic thanks,
my turn.
Ash.
Arcus activate.
Yeah!
Thanks.
Thank you.
Do it!
Yeah.
Ash, please dodge. Ash,
Yes.
come on, man.
Huh?
I got this.
This is ridiculous.
There.
I did jinx him.
Weak!
Finally,
It's
thanks,
down.
Ash.
Attack.
I'm up! Crimson, it's down! Let's go, everyone!
No, I don't think Ash deserves our thanks at this point.
I'm going.
Now it's more of an about time Ash, is what I'm feeling right now.
Healing breath.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Weak! Yeah!
Attack.
My turn.
Sure.
Yeah!
Attack.
I'm up! Huh, it's down!
An opening.
This is it!
Reliable as always, Laura.
I'm glad I was able to assist.
Nice.
I grew a little.
Aw, good for you, Slugger. Literally, it's like one of those 9-image memes of thank you for all, not you, of your hard work. And Ash is in the center.
Ah, what a relief.
All right.
There. That must be the rest of them. 8 more. That lines up with what was in the report.
Something about them all seems a little strange, don't you think?
Definitely. It looks like Kayla's brother's trying to snap them out of it.
Captain Reagan, you've got to listen to me, sir. No matter what we try, our numbers aren't enough to make even a dent on the Empire. And we're not targeting a military base here either. This is a city we're talking about with all kinds of civilians right in the line of fire. I think we should give ourselves up. If I'm being honest, I've already asked my sister to arrange our return back to Calvern.
Cody, I truly can't put into words how disappointed I am in you. Don't tell me you've forgotten about everything the Empire's done. Or is it that you've given up on avenging your own father?
What? I mean, that's not...
Save it. I've got no further use for you.
Oh.
Do excuse our little domestic squabble, Erebonian scum. I suppose this halfwit leaked our location and you all came rushing in. Well, no matter. We needn't hide any longer. With this power, I'll wipe your pestilential...
Pestilential. Pestilential? I learned a new word today.
I'll wipe your pestilential empire right from existence.
Emmy, it's your lad. It's your favorite boy. Ah, it's that Crimson Devil again.
Curse is taking complete hold of him.
He's able to bind monsters to his very will. If we don't intervene here, he's doomed to become night-touched.
This is what I've been waiting for. I've never felt so alive. Now then, let me hear your cries of anguish and despair.
This one's strong. Be careful.
It's Lucifugi.
Cut through.
Yes! Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete.
A Nosferatu distorted by the loss of balance in Erebonia. It curses all souls and brings eternal nightmares. You just know. This is the character that the character designer was super proud of, and he was like, listen, I worked really fucking hard on this. I don't care how you make him show up, you can just make him be a side quest mini-boss. I want him in every Cold Steel game possible. And they went, alright. You just know that they all mutually agreed that he was badass enough to deserve to be in each entry. It is a Shin Megami Tensei fiend, you're not wrong.
You're mine!
Ash. Nice. Thank you, Ash. And he confused him. Let's go.
Attack. I'm going. Huh?
Ramga activate. It's my turn. Crimson Flash! It's down!
An opening!
Take them down!
What?
Roger!
What? Oh. Oh! They missed! Thanks, Ash. This man just got assaulted by a craft and dodged all of it.
There!
Everyone knows that ghosts are afraid of the gays.
My turn.
There are no gay ghosts. Anyone who is a ghost that is also gay is a specter. They're a specter.
It's down!
Gays are too cool to be called ghosts. That's why they prefer to be known as
Let's go.
specters.
Azure Cleaver! It's off balance.
You know I'm right. Don't argue it. Thanks, Ash.
I'm up!
Give me that Sepith.
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now! Action slash! Shredded lead!
Yes! Now's our chance!
It's mine! I got this. You're mine!
Dude, Ash putting in work on
down.
this fight.
Attack!
I failed.
It's my turn. Now!
It's mine! Ramga activate. My turn. Hey, you! Rest in peace! Damn.
Yo!
Got no
What a
time to
hype,
waste.
dude. Okay, tell me that's not the hypest way to end a fight, where you're right in between two different enemies and you're like, if I attack you, you'll attack me. If I attack you, you'll attack me. Nah. Spins around, takes out both of them. That was a cool way to end it. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription, Bullwine, and welcome back for your 5th month. I hope you've been enjoying yourself.
Such insolence. But I've got plenty more where that came from.
That won't be necessary. They're just going to keep coming. Call Valimar.
Wait, something's wrong. Look! What is this? You dare to disobey me?
Hey, you demon bastard, over here!
Quick, we've got to back him up.
That won't be necessary. I have this covered. Everyone knows that the solution to ghosts is bigger bullets. Those bullets were blessed with Gaius' stigma. That really did the trick, and just in time, too.
That voice, was that Kayla? How did you all get through our defense perimeter?
Looks like the strike mission was a success. We couldn't have done it without you. You really came through for us by keeping the officers nice and distracted.
The rest of the troops are fine, by the way.
That's good to know.
Looks like you're the only one left, Captain. Still feel like you can take us? No, that's it for me. I don't know why, but suddenly I'm just absolutely euphoric.
He's passed out.
No wonder with all that power he used.
And when guys treated the remaining Hercules members. Hold on. I messed up. There we go. They also successfully purged Captain Reagan of the curse's influence. I don't know what to say. You've done so much for us. I can barely put my gratitude into words myself, but it's truly been an honor.
Hey, this was all you. We just pitched in where we could.
You saved Captain Reagan, on top of everything else. That warrants plenty of thanks in my book. I'm kind of afraid of what he'll say when he wakes up, but at least he's alive. So from what I understand, you two hold a grudge against the Empire for what happened to your father. Yeah, he was an officer in the Republican Army. He lost his life fighting in Crossbow a year and a half ago. Before you say anything, we know seeking revenge on the entire Empire over one casualty is just plain selfish. Believe me, we understand what you're going through with this.
Grief doesn't have to make sense. Losing someone you love is never easy.
In any case, I think Captain Reagan will come to see the error of his ways after the dust has really settled. We've already squared things with the government, so there should be no problems there. Though we did have to hand over our new gunship as one of the terms of our negotiation.
So that's how you managed to swing things.
That gunship's the latest model from the Verne Company, correct? I can see why it makes such a valuable bargaining chip. Everyone is out to get whatever advantage they can in this fight. With that in mind, how are you planning to get back to the Republic? Oh, we have our ways. We've got a contact who set everything up for us.
They managed to secure a safe passage aboard an airship.
Yeah, so there's nothing to worry about there.
Ah, sounds like it all works out then. Glad to hear it. I guess this is where we part ways.
If you need any more help, you can always call on us. We still need to pay you back for this time first. Thanks again, everyone. I won't forget it. Money. Vantage Masters? I feel terrible for making Kayla worry. I thought I'd finally got my act together now with my Hercules, but I guess I've still got some old habits to break. Richie Ski! Thank you very much for the Tier 1 subscription. Welcome back for your 10th month. Glad to have you back. I don't know how to thank you all. Have you heard of Vantage Masters? It's a card game that's been taking the nation by storm. All right. Yeah, we can do the same prediction as last time. Boop. Sorry, I wasn't planning on doing a prediction, so I'll just do a repeat of one. I started playing recently, but I haven't been able to find people to face off against. Do you want to play a match sometime?
Sure.
All right.
Go easy on me now.
No, I'll deal with these. Nice. Let's go. Are you for real right now? This is so stupid. Oh, good. Fantastic. Yeah, this one might be sealed up already. Oh, that does no damage? Oh, son of a bitch. As much as I don't want to do it. Yeah, I know it's due to the element. What? Oh, shit. Okay, this might be just enough. Oh, let's go. Okay. We're still in this. That's bad. That's really bad. Oh, he's strong. Oh, this is scary. Oh, this is not good. Oh, okay, we win. We just win. It's done. We're done now. All over. Goodbye. Goodbye. She might, if we get a bad draw on hard mode though, this is kind of scary. She could end us if we get really bad start to the match.
Guess I underestimated you.
What was it we got? We got Regna Croy. So what is that? Oh, that one. Woo! God, what a beast. If she gets Regna Croy right at the start, it might be over for us. I'm gonna wait to use transmute. I want to get this fat lad. No, I want to get her going. That's fine. We literally only took 1 damage. 3 damage. Wait, her skill only... Oh my god. I am so dumb. This whole time, I thought it was a 4 mana cost. Oh my god. Oh, I'm stupid. I literally thought it was a 4 mana for 4 damage, and I'd been operating off that knowledge this whole time. I'm a moron. I am so stupid. This has to stop. This has to stop. This can't keep happening. Oh my god. If I get... Stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not going the way I wanted it to. But cheeks clenched, for real. Stop summoning all these guys. What the hell? Alright, I think we're okay. I think we're okay at this point. All right, we're done. We got it. We are finito. Whew! That was spooky though.
Guess I underestimated you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That was spooky. That was spooky. And I think we have a new trial chest we can do now. No, we don't. We already took care of that one. All right, now we're going over to St. Ark because we're picking up some stuff.
Marquis High-Arms, I was under the impression that you were in hiding. Apologies for the intrusion. I need to have a little confidential discussion. Would you mind terribly if I had it here? A confidential discussion, you say? Make yourself comfortable. This is your mansion, after all. This golden-haired young lady, I don't think I've had the pleasure.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Lucy Sayland, Secretary to the Grand Prince of the Principality of Remiferia. Today I'm speaking on behalf of the Grand Prince.
Remiferia? I do have some information on the movements of the country. I thought they joined an alliance with Mildine to take part in the war. I wonder why they're negotiating with High-Arms. So that means Remiferia is still keeping themselves open to other options.
Marquis Ballard, would it be possible to speak with you? I know that his lordship is well informed of the situation in all aspects. I hope you'll use your great wisdom to help advise us on our best way forward.
All right, Wilhelm. You have abundant experience when it comes to political maneuvering. This is easy. Well, of course. I will definitely offer you the best advice I possibly can.
Do you mean it? Thank you so much. Boobies!
Come now. Time is of the essence. Let's make our way. Sure, let's use the office.
I'm impressed how easily you persuaded him. It's due in no small part to the efforts of your lordship. I wonder what else he could do for us.
Shall we get going?
I don't think we could have timed this better. Secretary Lucy's holding a meeting with the two Marquis. It doesn't look like it's about Operation Mille Mirage. Ah, how very interesting.
She's in the office. This might be a good time to visit her.
Remember, to figure out which of these doorways you're supposed to go through, you have to listen for which one has Saria's song playing through it. Hey, what's up, BP? Yo, Buffalo, I saw your clip. This man... For those of you who don't watch Buffalo Prime's channel, there's a clip he posted on his Twitter where he's playing... I don't know what game you were playing, but you were playing blackjack within the game. This man has... He hits on a 16, and then he pulls a card and goes to a 14. So he had an ace-based 16, drew a 10, or drew an 8 and went to a 14. Hits again, goes up to a 20. And everyone's like, oh, that's really good. You need to stay. And Buffalo goes, no. You guys said I need to stay on a 19 or a 21. That doesn't include 20. This man hits on a hard 20, not a soft 20 with an ace. He hits on a hard 20 and gets 21. That's the game, baby. This man could open his own gymnasium with the sheer amount of balls he carries on him. This man could open a sanctuary for squirrels with the amount of nuts he could offer. Why, hello everyone. Who'd have imagined we'd run into each other again so soon?
Good to see you again, Lucy. I'm sorry if I interrupted your talk. I didn't mean to be a bother.
Oh, don't be silly. You're not a bother at all. Besides, the things we're discussing here today affect you just as much as they do us.
It's hard to argue with that.
But putting that aside for now, I've been traveling a lot lately, so I picked up a very interesting novel to read in transit. It's set in Remiferia, so that immediately caught my attention. That being said, would you mind taking it off my hands? My bags are heavy enough as it is, and it would be nice to know it was going to a good home.
Okay, sure. I can't wait to give it a read.
Thank you so much. Here you are. Nope. Not today. I'm sorry. We'll delay it until next stream, until Tuesday, because I know I don't have as much. I can't do it today. I'm sorry. Now, if I were Kayla, you would have to check to make sure the book wasn't bugged. But rest assured, no gift I ever offer you will ever contain any sort of listening device.
Good to know, I guess. Thanks.
Reading Rainbow. Oh, I did check the card that I got off of Kayla.
Instructor Reen, it's an honor to see you again. You guys here to see what we're working on? That's about the size of it. Your plan was to use the Dareflinger and the Arc Royale to destabilize their defenses, right?
It won't be easy dealing with the RMP and the Intelligence Division either. We have to think outside the box. We're going to need plenty of support on the ground in the lead up to the final rivalry, too.
Oh, check the cards. Check the cards you won off her? Hold on. It will be no easy... Which cards do you win off of her?
But Instructor Michael taking command of the Dareflinger should inspire confidence. As for the Arc Royale, that's going to be packed to the gills with those grads. We've got a lot of friends in the military, so we should be able to poke some holes in their defenses.
We can also count on Monica from the swimming club and Klein, who's in the Intelligence Division now.
Wow, when you hear it all spelled out like that, it really brings home the scope of this plan.
Have you ever known Thors to do things in half measures? By the way, Kenneth and I have been traveling around making arrangements for the two trains' destinations. We'll be safe here a while longer, but we should probably start thinking about where we want to go next.
Right. I think we can get closer to the front without being spotted. I trust your judgment in this completely. You both have a real eye for details.
Must be thanks to all the time they spend looking for perfect fishing spots.
Well, this would be the catch of a lifetime. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum-bum.
Reen!
Thanks, everyone. Best of luck. Of course. Be careful out there, you guys.
We got the little piece from there. Hey, guys. You ready for uncomfortable scene? You ready? Remember this party makeup. Guess what it's time for? That's right. It's time for a bathing scene. It's time for Reen and a bunch of girls with varying amounts of sex drives to end up in the same place together. Yay! Because it's mandatory if you want maximum Thor's unity.
Reen and the others enjoyed the hot springs and took their time resting in the village. Soon enough, a familiar group found themselves together in the open-air bath.
And Selena's here just because. Looks like I'm the odd man out here. I'll just be...
No need to be shy, Reen.
Why is she blushing?
These aren't any worse than swimsuits. Nothing scandalous here. Besides, we even have Toa here with us this time. You sure do. This has got me thinking back to when we went to the hot springs in Ymir. Time really flies.
Oh, by the way, you guys, if you update your Franker Face Z... Wait, did they... I need to see if they approved them first. Let me see if they approved them. Give me just a sec. Oh, they did! If you open up your Franker Face Z, if you have that enabled, I uploaded a bunch of new emotes to Franker Face Z that are now accessible for use. For example... Let me show you just a couple of the new ones that we've got. Look at all those new emotes.
I'm still not sure why I need to be here, let alone in human form. Well, either way, I'm glad you agreed to make an exception and tag along, Celine.
Can you believe your luck, Reen? You basically have your pick here if you catch my... Oh, it's starting. Here it goes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone does. But I can't say I deserve any of this.
Why not?
I'm the one to blame for the crisis this world is now in. The Great Twilight. Yet here I am, relaxing with my close friends. I've got so many people I can lean on and trust. I really don't deserve to be so lucky.
Don't be so harsh on yourself. I think you do deserve it. Reen, it's really alright. Times like these really are precious, so we gotta make the most of them. Agreed. If you wish, I'll even scrub your back for you. Take some of the edge off.
Okay, if it were anyone but Laura, I would consider that a suspicious statement. But Laura does seem like the kind of person that would want to help you get clean after a sparring session. Laura's probably the safest person to say this. Anyone else in this sauna and I would be sus.
Then I'll take care of his hair.
No, Raph, we already know that Sarah wants Reen. We already know that Sarah's like,
You're not a student anymore, which means you're a man instead of a boy.
Guys,
I could help tend to your...
Emmy. You of all people know why that's a very strange thing for me to read.
I could help tend to your ears too if you'd like. I'll be on shoulder massage.
Okay, this is getting a little much. This is all. I'm Reen. I am.
You made the girls feel sorry for you, so this is what you get now, Reen. I'll grab us some drinks and maybe snag a bite or two.
And so, after an extraordinarily decadent soak, Reen stumbled out of the hot spring, recharged. They know exactly what they did. At least they're... Wait, is Fee 18? Are you sure? Yeah, I was gonna say. All right, so now we're gonna be buying a bunch of things. I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna get that at Raquel, just to be safe. Crisp onion. Oh wait. That's right, we do get bonuses here. Nice. Oh. 6 digits. Oh, 6 digits. Oh, 6 digits. Oh, 6 digits. Oh, everybody Everybody. Oh, wait. We could make him speedier. Do I want to hurt? It's not worth the drop in their defense. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. I am upgrading everybody's shit. They all deserve it. Everybody gets an upgrade. Everybody. Everybody. You all deserve it. You've worked so hard. Even you, Machias. Even you. Oh, look, the mirror is gone. Yes, but now we don't need to upgrade their weapons for a while. Wait, who am I purchasing from? Is it Ferris? My friends, I trust you've been keeping well. I want to apologize for all the trouble. Given the choice, I'd never have kept you in the dark for so long. Please forgive me. Lady Ferris, please, there's no need for all that. That's right, you have nothing to apologize for. Just being able to see you alive and well is enough for us. You really were worried about me, weren't you? Of course, because they care about you too. Who the fuck? Wahaba! Yeah, there are still some things we need to get done before the next rivalry. I heard you two were planning to do some traveling as well. That is correct. We've already dropped by the family home and gotten permission from Father. After we confirm the situation within the city, we plan to visit the Merkaba that made an emergency landing near the main road. We'd be very grateful if you did. Thanks. Until now, our options have been limited, but from now on, we plan to do everything we can as members of Thor's. Then consider us members of Thor's, too. Right, our businesses may take a hit, but that's a small sacrifice in the face of everything that's going on. Lady Ferris, if there's anything you need, just say the word. Thank you very much, but we were only planning on checking up on things. We certainly never intended to take any of your stock. Though naturally, we would not turn down any help you would offer us. And we want to help. Though not many, we are overstocked on certain supplies. If you'll wait a moment, I can compile a comprehensive list. They sure are devoted to the Floralds. It makes sense, though. Livia Court's been through a lot, but the Floralds have given them hope. Nah, it's not worth the speed drop. It's not. Nope. Nope. Alright, now it's time to see if we can put some of this stuff to use. Oh, hi. You've caught us at kind of an awkward moment. The two of you, did something happen? Nothing to make a big deal of. It's just that Luther's received an order from the military to present himself and work as a technician for them. I see. Looks like the commandeering of technicians and engineers is continuing in all areas. Ordis is no different. I'd recently heard some gruesome stories about Grandpa's experience with the war. They really left me trembling, and it seems all of that made me lose my composure a little when the notice came. If it really bothers you so much, just ignore it. That's what I do. That's something that only you can do, Grandpa. You might think I'm improperly wielding the authority given to me along with the golden emblem, but that has nothing to do with this. When you're an adult, you determine your own course in life. You're so blunt, Grandpa. Well, this is hard to watch, though he does have a point. Strauss is a tough old geezer, huh? He reminds me of Professor Schmidt in a way. Everybody, and I mean everybody, gets an upgrade. Everybody. So here's something I want to look at. Before I go back, I want to look at something real quick. So we have an abundance of blue and silver Sepith. I want to see if we can reasonably afford to get some of the end game quartz. I know that normally it's all supposed to go to slots, but we do have a little bit extra to play around with right now. So if we made Albion Wolf SR, we could make the Fenrir gem. We've got the Talomo gem. Okay. What about blue? I want to make these. I want to make Siryu and I want to make Hyosho. Mute 3, Freeze 3. Diamond Nova SR. Mute 3, Freeze 3. Diamond Nova SR.
Be well. Welcome.
I feel so bad that we used up so much of the water Sepith already. I really do. I should have waited and just gotten myself slots. I think I actually have to go back to... Maybe I have to go back to the other one. I could have sworn I was supposed to trade up in order to upgrade them. Maybe it's upgrade. Strengthen. There we go. Strengthen weapons and quartz. Oh, I didn't need to make that many. Oops. Oh my god, I need that. Oh god. Okay, maybe we won't have that ready anytime soon. Jesus. I need 4 of them?
Be well.
Jesus Christ. Alright, well, I can at least do this. Wow, and here I thought we'd get to make something really cool this early.
Welcome.
Not even close.
Be well.
I could have used all that extra water Sepith towards slots. I'm so pissed at myself. That being said, however, we can make 2 of these. And you know one person who's getting them. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yuna War Crimes Crawford just went from a 15% chance to freeze to a 25% chance to freeze or mute. We can probably make Byakko as well. So we can probably make Byakko. We won't be able to make that anytime soon. We can probably make Umbral Gyre, Byakko. All right. Chat, remember this for me. Remember this for me. Blind 3, Sleep 3, Speed Breaker 3, Leg Breaker 3. EP Cut 3. Times 2. Please remember these for me. All right, yep, those are the only ones I'm going to make right now. Those are the ones I feel comfortable making at the moment.
Have a look-see.
All right, what is the first one? Blind 3, I think?
See ya. Have a look-see.
All right, so we needed Blind, Sleep, Leg Breaker, Speed Breaker, and what's the other one? EP Cut 3?
See ya. Welcome. See ya.
I'm not sure, Army. We're just taking care of some side quests right now. I want to guess we'll probably be done around 9:30-ish. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh my god! I forgot about this! Oh my god! Oh, I forgot about this! Oh, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We need to go back. Go Zoomy. I totally forgot about this.
Welcome.
Oh, that's why.
See ya.
We can make like one more. Right. I know that you can fish for action. We can take one more. It's better that we're getting it done now. It only well, it's okay. They're cheap in U materials, Omadon, but that's because they're supposed to be expensive for Sepith, but since you can just fish up the Action 3s. Yeah, they're kind of busted. Yeah. So first of all, Reen can now hurt their speed chance and their move chance. And he now has 167 speed. He now has 153 speed. He can blind or put enemies to sleep. She continues to be even more busted. Oh my god. Una Crawford. Oh, what else? Oh, Deus Gem. There we go. One for you. And one for you. No, you know what? You know what? You deserve one. I know it seems strange, but... Alright, I think we equipped everything that we wanted to equip on people. Do we have enough to make a Rakan gem? All we need to do is make Septium Vein. Hold on. Oh, Septium Vein is a trade? But I don't have Crest. I don't have Crest. You made me do an extra trip for no reason.
Have a look-see. Be well.
I should have been checking the bargains every time I went back. Oh, Crest R. I'm sorry. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I need more. I need more Crest. I need more Crest. I'm sorry.
Have a look-see.
We need 2.
Be well.
Oh, dude, I always have Stone Seal. I always have a dedicated, oh, it's at the upgrade factory. Damn it, I am so bad with this today. I always have a dedicated debuff status effect character in each of these games. It's just way too good. The ability to cause enemies to miss turns.
Have a look-see. See ya. Have a look-see.
Wait,
See ya.
did I just warp back to the same floor? Whoo! Can you tell? Can you tell I'm having a night? All right. I think we finally made all the adjustments that we need to make. Only other thing I can think of is... You can always use another Abyss Shadow. You can always use another Evergreen. We burned through 779 U materials in less than 3 hours. I just want you guys to be aware of that. 779 U materials gone. Okay, I guess I better get going. Miranda, Charlotte, take care of yourselves. If you get into any kind of trouble, just send us a letter, alright? I'm sure we can do something to help. Roche? Rock?
Roche, I don't know what I should say right now. Come back once the war is over, okay?
Of course. You didn't need to tell me. And you'd better be able to carry multiple trays with one hand when I get back, too.
Why don't you teach me again when you're back?
You two have really gotten close, huh? I couldn't keep this place open without cool, reliable workers like you, Roche. So don't get lost at sea or anything like that, alright? Miranda, I'll come back safe, I promise.
Ah, it isn't young Reen. Greetings, Ashen Chevalier. Branch Manager Certain, Lord Lakelord. It's not often we see you two together. Indeed, we ran into each other not long ago. Both our investigations took us to Ordis at the same time. Curious coincidence, no? We were just discussing what we discovered, and I think you may find it particularly interesting, Chevalier. Oh, really? Indeed, the shadow of a giant fish was spotted in the sea cave on the Aros Coastal Road. From the eyewitness reports, it's likely some species of giant swordfish. No doubt it will prove a feisty opponent. If you're any kind of fisherman at all, I'm sure this must pique your interest a little. Since you're in the area, perhaps you should take a look for yourself. I'm not exactly a pro, but it does sound worth checking out. Thank you. I might look into it later.
And we should be able to get a new food from the stall.
It's nice to see you, Bartolo. How have things been since we saw you last?
Pleasure of you to stop by, my lady. I see you've brought your friends along too. Nothing out of the ordinary here, just more and more of the residents getting conscripted. The noble faction's aiming to use the war to get their esteem back. If you ask me, they shouldn't count their chickens before they hatch.
From what I've heard, there's some in the noble faction cooperating with the Viceland army, but a vast number of nobles are tangled up in their own issues. You can bet they're keeping to themselves for now.
Anyway, apart from that, it's pretty much business as usual. Oh, well, it looks like they're back at the house now. Why not go say hello if you haven't already?
I'll do just that. Thank you, Bartolo.
And we've got a new recipe. And apparently I missed one. God damn it.
What a pain.
Huh, not bad.
Allow me to prepare something. This turn.
Can't hurt to cook once in a while. Ooh.
Please. Please, don't let it be the last person that I
Take a
pick
sec.
again.
This is some real fives.
Is it? It better not be Gaius. I swear
Let's
to
give
God.
it a try. This is quite good.
Is it?
Let's get cooking.
Is it Toa?
I'm pretty proud of this one.
I cannot believe I guessed all the wrong ones first.
Let's get started, shall we?
I literally picked all the incorrect ones first.
A few finishing. Let's get started, shall we? Reen, please don't look.
I'm so upset.
Let's get cooking.
I'm so upset.
I got this in the bag. What?
All right. I see it. I'll count it. I'll donate a sub. You don't have to remind me. I've discovered a new recipe. Yeah, what's up, Shu? You can still get it. Where is it located? Leaves Bakery. All right. For all I know, maybe the game's gonna have me go there in a bit. Oh, these bastards
Ooh, a tough
again.
one.
There!
This one might be worth my time.
Yeah, probably is.
Hey, rest in peace! It's my turn! Cut through! It's down! Let's go, everyone!
Thank you, Danny McGeezy.
It's my
I
turn.
really appreciate it.
There! Now's our chance.
It's mine!
My turn. As you... It's off balance.
An opening!
My turn.
You're mine! Let's go! Crimson now!
An opening.
Yes! Now's our chance.
It's mine! Gah! It's my turn! Crimson now! Let's go, everyone!
Leave it.
Well, Danny,
I got this.
a big part of that is because by the time we got to Age of Calamity, you know, everyone that was on the
Healing
project
breath.
better understood the world of
go.
Breath of the Wild and their characters. Obviously, when we were recording
It's my
for
turn.
when we were
Arcus
recording
activate.
for Breath of the Wild, we were experiencing that world for the first
Yes,
time.
there,
Whereas
now's
in
our
Age of
chance.
Calamity,
It's
we
mine.
understood a lot more about that
Sorry.
world by then.
It's my turn!
So
My turn.
it was a universal
My turn.
thing rather than just me.
Arcus
But
activate!
My turn. There!
I'm glad that people noticed that.
All right, nice work.
I'm not doing any voices tonight, Army. I need to keep my throat intact for work that I have tomorrow.
Do be careful.
But thank
that
you for
enemy's
asking.
strong.
Sometimes I do voice requests,
That
but
one
tonight
looks
is not
tough.
one of them.
Don't
I'm
let your
actually
guard down.
deliberately trying to take it
There.
easy.
A strong enemy. Be careful.
Hello, Golden Palm.
Cut through! It's down!
An opening.
It's my
Oh,
turn.
now you show up.
There!
I got this.
Ha!
My turn.
My turn.
Ah! I'm up! Ha! It's down!
An opening.
Yes!
Sure.
Ha! It's down!
Attack!
All hands. It's off balance.
An opening! I'm up! Ha! It's down!
An opening. How foolish.
It's my turn. There!
My turn.
Screw off!
It's down! Everyone!
Jesus
go!
Christ.
Go! Go! I'm up! Ha!
I'm
It's
so
down!
upset.
An opening. Let's go. Now.
An opening!
Yes! Now's our chance.
It's mine!
Sure.
Yeah!
Attack!
Let's go! Shit! Now!
An opening.
Yes! Now's our chance.
It's mine!
My turn. Now.
An opening!
Sure.
It's down!
Attack!
Let's go! Ha! It's down!
An opening.
Reliable as always, Laura.
Jesus
All right,
Christ. What? Oh, can Reen just use? Oh, he can just do it twice without having to be Ogre-Reen now. Okay.
A powerful foe.
Tuh! Shit!
Ready yourselves.
Shit! Tuh! This one's strong. Be careful.
So wait. Is it powered up? Is it additionally powered up when you go demon mode, or is it just the normal version that's changed?
Arcane Gale! Ha!
Yes! Healing breath.
Thank you.
My turn. Azure Cleaver.
Oh. Wait, so does it, because it already hit
No!
twice when you were in
We
Ogre
strike
mode,
at
does it hit
one.
3 times?
Leave it to me!
I got this.
Ha! It's down!
Attack!
Fuck off.
It's my turn.
Screw off.
Healing breath.
Thanks. Sure.
Now, let's continue on.
All right, let's get this fish. I don't want to get too distracted.
This looks like... There! Got a bite. Nice.
Oh, big fish. Big lad. Okay.
Wow, this is a rare one.
Damn. Really, Reen? You missed your chance to say it's a whopper.
A giant swordfish. This must be the catch Lord Lakelord and the others were talking about. I guess I should let them know just in case. This glittering jewel-like beauty. There's no mistaking it. This is a Zafiro Espada. Catching this on your own couldn't have been easy.
You've left us in the dust. Huh. You've left us in the dust, Reen.
I'm seriously impressed. I wish Estelle and Lloyd could be here to see this. Oh, I'd heard rumors those two were good at fishing. It's true then. I guess? Knowing that makes me feel closer to them in a weird way. Anyway, I'll be sure to prepare a prize worthy of this accomplishment for you. Thank you.
If we go back to the Cayenne Mansion... Before I trigger this, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Now... Okay.
I'm also gonna take care of one quick thing over here. So just bear with me a second. I need like, I'd say 2 minutes.
Huh? You guys? The governor has ordered us to allow our honored guests to pass through. If you have any business here, feel free to go on through.
Insured,
It means that we're free to come and go.
I'd like to give him my regards. Should we drop in?
I don't mean it like that. I mean more like what voice you like to do but can't not do at all? I don't understand that question. If there's a voice that I like to do but I can't do it, I wouldn't do it. So, I'm sorry, I must be misunderstanding.
Ah, I'm glad you're here. It seems you've been through a lot, but it's a relief to see you all safe.
Regnitz is one of the other characters that I really enjoy doing the voices for. Regnitz, Randy, and who's the third one that I do really, really well? Olivert. I have a lot of fun with their voices.
But the way you put it sounds like you must be aware of our situation. Yes, I may have heard something about it. It made me sick when I heard that the meeting between the country leaders had been attacked. However, it seems a certain individual showed up in his new airship to save the day. Perhaps it's just best to say I'm glad you were all safe.
Wow, you do know a lot.
The situation isn't great, but we've been entrusted with everyone's hopes. We have to do what we can to be a beacon of light for them. I'll be looking forward to you doing so then. The momentum pushing us toward war is increasing even here in Ordis. I intend to monitor it myself.
Do I have any all-time favorites? I have a reason to enjoy every role, Danny. Rivali's important to me for a reason. Teba's incredibly important to me for a reason. Great Deku Tree is important to me for reasons. Guido Mista is memorable for a reason. Subarunatsky's memorable for a reason. I shouldn't have to, like, imply that Kai Kisk is important to me for a reason. There's something that I cherish about each of them, and it's part of how I stay passionate about my career and not take anything for granted.
This is a duty of mine as interim supervisor. That and watching over the Empress. She must be worried.
Why don't you go and say hello?
You should be able to find her in the banquet hall.
Schwarzer, do we have the time?
For this? Of course.
The banquet hall is straight down this corridor. Please go ahead and explain the current situation to Her Highness.
With Governor Regnitz's blessing, we should be able to meet the Empress. Should we head to the banquet hall now?
Sean, naive as ever. Hey guys, I'm gonna just finish the side quest on today's stream, so it might be a little bit shorter. Sean, 4-hour stream later. Alright, and that's it for tonight.
A servant showed Rena and the others to the banquet hall.
Just a shorter 4-hour stream.
It's a pleasure to see you all again, and even more so that you made it through under the circumstances.
Sorry it took us so long.
It's an honor to make your acquaintance again, Your Highness.
I'm glad to see you're well. I suppose you have heard about what's happened with us.
Yes, thanks to Governor Regnitz, I have the main details of your exploits. Reuniting with your friends and Alphen accompanying you on your journey. And even more importantly, that dear Olivert is safe.
Seems like you've heard it all. We were just as relieved, and maybe even more surprised. He's helping us find a third path to walk.
I don't know how much we can help as our country marches into war, but we're going to do everything we can as members of Thors to stop this awful tragedy. I'm grateful to hear that. You have all done so much to help me, and yet I can't do anything in return. If only I could have told His Majesty about this.
I heard that the date of the operation is close.
Yes, that's right. Sometime within the next few days, apparently. All I can do is pray to Adios for the operation to be a success. Your Highness.
You can tell she really loves the Emperor. Well, we heard a lot happened. Please, let me pray for him to recover too.
Thank you, all of you. Please look out for Olivert, Alphen, and Cedric too.
We will, Your Majesty.
I'm so happy to hear you all say if only could tell His Majesty about this. I know you must have your hands full, but please look after Olivert, Alphen, and Cedric for me.
Here, a little thanks. If you ain't buying, then get out.
I love how she delivers that
again.
line. Just has no time for your shit. Please tell me I have enough medals for this. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Alright. Now we're doing another side quest. We need to go to Old Lemaire Road. Yeah, I'm skipping so much extra dialogue right now.
Oh, it's you guys.
Instructor Thomas and the lady from the Crossbell Times. Good to see you two again.
Reen, Toa, it's been quite some time. It seems I just missed you and Aaron, like ships passing in the night, aren't we?
Yeah, Gaius and Rosine told us you'd been there. So, who's your friend over here?
I've seen you around, but I don't think we've ever actually spoken. Those eyes, he must be blind.
I had better make a formal introduction.
Is that Patrick Higharms?
I am Marcel Nielsen, freelance journalist.
Ooh.
Of course, I've already heard all about you. The redoubtable Miss Herschel, Class 7, and the Ashen Chevalier alike. Or perhaps it would be more accurate to call you the ultimate sacrifice of the Great Twilight.
How do you know that?
That's Toval? No. Bullshit. No way.
Knowing things is his business. Mr. Nielsen taught me everything I know about journalism. He's even won the Pulitzer Prize several years in a row at that. He's covered the mysterious incidents in Liberl, the DG cult incident, even the annexation of Crossbell.
Wow, that's an impressive resume.
I remember hearing about you, but what are you doing here with Grace and Instructor Thomas?
Well, first off, allow me to apologize for not helping you during that little incident on the Pantagruel. You see, there was a certain something I'd been searching for at the time. An artifact passed down through the Imperial family, the final volume of the Black Records.
You mean the secret books you and Reen were deciphering?
Between sub and dub, the wavering darkness begins to spin the tale of the end. First, the conflict of the great gods of the second pillar. Second, the fusion of dub and sub, and the completion of the simuldub. Third, the beginning of the 1,000-year flame war and the acceptance of the Grawl. Fourth, the disappearance of the Steve Bloom and the catastrophe of the Whispering Amateurs. Fifth, the recapture of the capital of the Vermilion Curse. Sixth, the Lion's War and the sacrifice of the Holy Maiden. That's right, Laura Bailey. Seventh, the appearance of the Great Pillar in the North and the unwanted child. I skipped that. Thus, the 1,000-year-old wish was fulfilled. When the sacrifice is made and the ancient blood flows, the path to the brand new redub of Dragon Ball Z shall open. When the tainted holy beast is pierced by the blade of another abridged dub, and its blood fills the Grawl, the great voiceover twilight shall fall upon the land. So there's actually more to it than that. That's what His Majesty told me when I visited him at St. Ursula. There's an additional volume relating what will happen after the Great Twilight. Sadly, however, His Majesty never read it himself.
Whoa, it can record even the future? That's artifacts for you. They operate on a whole different kind of logic. All that stuff about the Recluse Cube back in Liberl, whoosh, right over my head.
I think all of us are at a loss over it, to tell you the truth. Lucky for us, Mr. Nielsen's already gotten hold of the last volume. right?
Huh? Ooh, right on the money. My. This must be the work of the Eight-Leaf School's famous unclouded eye technique, no?
It's as you say, I possess the final volume. It took a month of searching all throughout the Empire. And curiously enough, though my own eyes are themselves clouded, I can still read the contents of the book. That this is the final volume of the Black Records is an unmistakable fact. Naturally, once I heard about it, I set about negotiating a trade. In the end, we settled on a very simple condition. All you have to do, Reen, is give Nielsen an interview. Huh? Me?
But...
Don't worry, I don't actually plan on publishing it. I've already pieced together a few basic facts from your lineage alone, as well as the unfortunate position you've been placed in. Nevertheless, it's in my nature to seek out the truth. I want to find out exactly what's going on here in Erebonia. And what better way to get to said truth than to ask one of the people directly involved? Everything I've heard puts you at the center of all the strange happenings that have occurred here over the past few years. I'd be happy to give you the last of the Black Records in return for answering a few of my questions.
Reen...
Goodness me, Wazy told me you were perceptive, but it's rather unnerving just how much you already know. What do you say, Reen? The decision ultimately lies with you. The war is only 5 days away. This could help allay the situation, if only a little. I guess so. All right, you can ask me anything you want. You have my thanks. I really appreciate this, Reen.
Hey, do you mind if I sit in on the interview?
I'm joining in too. No journalist worth her salt would let a chance like this get away. Toa, Thomas, and Grace remained in the room while everyone else left to wait outside, along with Pearl. Thus did Reen's interview with the blind journalist then begin. Now, Reen, I understand that Thomas was your history teacher, and given Miss Herschel's grandfather's expertise, I'm certain she knows her fair share as well. So I'd like to press right on and get to the heart of the matter, if that's all right with you.
Yeah, sure.
I have to admit, I'm feeling a little nervous. You can go ahead and start whenever you're ready. I can't let my nerves get to me. Let's begin with a quick synopsis then. As it stands, the Great Twilight phenomenon is currently enveloping the whole of the Empire. Excuse me. The force behind it is called Operation Jormungand, while the resistance against them is referred to as Mille Mirage. Moreover, the key factors of this entire dilemma are the 7 Divine Knights, as well as the 2 Septarians they have been forged from. A great number of the implications behind these events are too much for humanity at large to handle. They make the history of our entire species feel trivial, meaningless even. But if we seek out these truths with an open mind, I believe there's more awaiting us than mere existential dread. What's happening here goes beyond just Erebonia. There are a myriad of different factors at play.
There are?
I see. Sounds like this is about to get deep. Just how much does this guy know? One of those factors is, of course, the Erebonian Empire. Thanks in part to the Arnor family owing allegiance to neither the claims of earth nor fire, they quickly rose to prominence. Thus today, Erebonia stands as one of the oldest nation-states in Zemuria. With the help of the Septian Church, it quickly expanded both its territories and its influence. That spectacular growth was also what gave birth to the Empire's unique system of class, all of which culminated 250 years ago with the War of the Lions. There are plenty of intriguing rumors regarding what went on behind the scenes, but that's not quite what concerns us at the moment. What does concern us is what happened. I have no idea what's going on right now. Like, my eyes are glazing over. I'm narrating what I see, but I'm not processing a single damn thing. Something that's... I'm gonna only get all of this when I'm reading it on my own terms, on my Nightmare mode playthrough. Something that's exerting an influence in the world even today. Do you know what it is I'm referring to, Reen? I think so. You mean Dreikel's post-war renaissance, right? A whole lot of innovations were introduced during that time. Stuff people couldn't even dream of back in the Dark Ages. It helped make the country what it is today, making huge leaps forward in law, economics, and culture alike. The founding of Thor's military academy is a perfect example.
That's right, because anyone can enroll regardless of class or nationality. It helped a lot of commoners get into the Imperial Army or obtain government posts.
Thinking about it like this, you could also say it indirectly led to the formation of the noble and reformist factions, and even the Civil War itself 2 years back.
Right, the noble faction would have never been so militant if those class distinctions hadn't been so pronounced to begin with.
That likely had repercussions beyond the army and the government as well.
Very good. It seems like we're more or less all on the same page. Let's move on to the factors that work outside of Erebonia then.
Does this mean that Erebonia is the dark horse of the nation?
Put those emotes to work. I added them for a reason.
Now, I realize that's a rather broad description to use, so for our purposes, we'll narrow it down to Liberl, Northumbria, Jirai, Chuck E. Cheese's, Nord, and Crossbell. Calvard also borders the country, of course, but it really deserves to be in a category of its own. Whether the Nord Highlands count as part of the Empire is up for contention, and Crossbell has been a contested territory for hundreds of years. But these territories weren't under Erebonian rule when the Empire was first founded. Even so, their impact on imperial matters back then was by no means small. Why are they doing a JoJo pose at each other right now?
We have, for instance, the Nord Highlands, where then Prince Dreichels began his campaign, and Liberl found itself caught up in the 100 Days' War due to the massacre at Hamel, a tragedy born of conflict within the Empire's
Clown system?
Of course, it goes without saying that each of these situations began from within Erebonia, but there was one specific event not directly connected to the Empire that still had a great influence on its future. Does anything spring to mind, Reen?
Let's see.
The only thing I know of that fits the bill is the Salt Pail, the one that appeared during the Northumbrian disaster. We still don't know exactly what caused it, but it definitely wasn't the Empire.
Are there any games that have come out that have explained or reenacted the events of the Salt Pail, similar to how the Azure Tree had its own series of games? Or is the Salt Pail just like, hey, this thing happened, but we don't know the events surrounding it yet? I almost wonder if Kuro no Kiseki might do something about that.
A natural disaster like that would surely have had far-reaching consequences.
That's true. It set off the sequence of events that led to Northumbria changing from a principality to an autonomous state. Many refugees fled to Erebonia, and the newly established Northern Jaegers found plenty of chances for employment as they were hired by Erebonian nobles for proxy wars.
Alright, that's cool. Don't worry, mods. Like, I'm fine knowing that it wasn't mentioned. If it had been mentioned, I would have just said, hey, please don't tell me what they explained, but I don't mind knowing that, no, it doesn't really get brought up.
Northumbria's troubles spilled over to its neighbors in the west. Jirai's resulting economic hardships were just what the Empire, or rather Chancellor Osborne, needed to turn its people against Crow's grandfather.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I see. When you think of it that way, you can really start to glean the wider impact that disaster had on the world. Even the Imperial Liberation Front's creation can be traced all the way back to it.
Quite right.
It's an event that certainly deserves our consideration if we aim to properly unravel the goings-on of the Empire. Let us conclude by moving over to the happenings to the east. Again, to narrow things down, we'll specify east to mean Crossbell, now a part of the Empire and the Republic of Calvard. We may end up bringing other powers on the continent into discussion, but for now, let's focus on these two. Calvard has fought with Erebonia for control of Crossbell for centuries now. About 100 years back, their monarchy was overthrown and a republic established. Then, 72 years ago, Calvard and Erebonia negotiated shared rule of Crossbell, probably against their wishes, effectively turning it into an autonomous state. But some 30 or so years before that, Crossbell was actually a part of the Empire. Were you aware of that?
Come to think of it, I think we did touch upon that in our history classes, if only just barely.
I guess an Imperial wouldn't want to give a lot of attention to losing a territory.
We still have the old Governor General's residence from when we were last under Imperial rule, too. The old pro-Erebonian speaker took the place for himself, apparently holding some seriously shady underground auctions there. Omissions like this are a common story, I'm afraid. For the Empire, the shared jurisdiction represented a loss, a humiliation. Thus, they gave it less and less prominence in their histories over time, in an attempt to cover it up and diminish its importance.
I see.
Yeah, that about explains it.
Dreykel's post-war renaissance spurred Calvard on to make a great number of societal changes, many of which led to them increasing their own sphere of influence. Eventually, I'm so sorry, guys. I have no idea what's going on right now. Eventually resulting in the dispute over Crossbell. The tension between the two nations has festered throughout the generations, especially on the side of the Erebonians. I enjoy pinball machines. When I went to SGDQ, every single night that I was there, I would spend at least an hour or two at the pinball machines, because they were free play. I enjoy pinball machines a lot.
And the curse is bringing all that animosity to the forefront.
Calvard's revolution was a time of rapid change and upheaval. I'm decent. These things were never exactly simple, but what do you mean you demand proof? There was one force that was instrumental in... I've beaten Sonic Spinball a dozen times. How's your knowledge of international history, Reen? Do you know what it was?
Well... a lot of people emigrated to Calvard around that time. They still do to this day, in fact.
Indeed, at the time, Calvard was verging on the brink of an economic collapse. It's said that the merchants moving in from the east gave the revolutionary forces enough financial aid to tip the scales in their favor. There are also rumors that Eastern assassins were sent after major leaders on both sides. Ah, so that's how the flow of people from the east affected Calvard's reputation. Or revolution? Revolution. That revolution led to Crossbell's autonomous statehood, which in turn led to its struggle for independence and subsequent re-annexation.
The re-annexation then led to Calvard taking military action, and the results of that battle led them to deploy their agents to Heimdall earlier this year. I am so fucking lost right now. I'm starting to see how it all connects to Operation Jormungand and Meal Mirage. Good, cause I don't.
Yeah,
there's more behind-the-scenes dealings to this than just Erebonia's.
This isn't really an interview, isn't it, Mr. Nielsen?
It's more like a debriefing. Thanks to you, we now have a much firmer grasp of the continent's past, present, and future. All these events laid the groundwork for the curse of the Empire to take root. The way you put it, even my becoming a sacrifice for the Great Twilight sounds like it was inevitable. So that's what this was all about.
Mr. Nielsen.
Well, you are a key figure in this after all. I simply felt you had a right to know. Though talking through and discussing our various theories was rather enjoyable too. Ooh. It's relatively short compared to the others, so it shouldn't take you too long to decipher. In any case, you have my thanks for volunteering your time. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go off in search of my next story. Wait, you're leaving? How? Oh, I've arranged passage with one of the transports passing through from Aragon. They'll take me as far as Milsante. I'm sure I can find a train from there. Wow, that's pretty thorough. Do you mind if we tag along? This is just too good to pass up. I've got to tell Rhines about this. Well, it looks like this is where we part ways. But I expect we'll meet again, perhaps with my commander present next time around. An appealing prospect, to be sure.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Nielsen.
I feel like my understanding is finally up to speed. I'll try to make a wider perspective of what we're getting ourselves into going forward.
Yes, thank you. This has all been very enlightening.
The pleasure was all mine. Now then, I bid you farewell. Thanks much, Reen. I'll get right on translating the final volume.
It'll take me a couple of days, but I'll try to get it done before you have to leave. I appreciate it. Will you be heading back to your Merkaba then? Not yet. I need to go discuss some things with Rosine. Plus, I thought I'd stick around to help with some of the repairs to your Merkaba.
Oh, thank you, Kendra. And thank you, Greg.
Take care, instructor. Hopefully we'll meet again sooner instead of later.
Well, we did spend 2 years together at Thor's. That has to count for something, no? Now then, everyone, until we meet again, take care in the meantime.
The partitioner. The church's techniques are a total mystery, even to us. Perhaps, but as long as grandmother trusts him, that's good enough for me.
I really like narrating as Emma. I like carrying
that sort of Disney princess quality.
it's not super breathy, but there's just a hint of breathiness. I really like Emma's vocal quality.
Phew, that really was a loaded conversation, huh? But everything we learned from it made it worthwhile, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I definitely feel like I've gotten my head together now. I won't let all this talk of prophecies and destiny hold me back. Whatever the Black Records say will happen, I'll face it, head on.
That's the spirit, and remember, all of us will be right there by your side.
Money! Money! What is this, quartz, though? Woo! Okay. Okay. That's going on her. That is absolutely going on her because it means we don't have to put Evergreen on her anymore. All right, so we still have 2 side quests left to do. We have the boss monster on the side road that we have to fight. We have a radio show that we have to do, and then 1 bonding point to spend. However, I need to take a 10-minute break because food that I ordered for pickup is ready for once. So let me fire up intro fighters for you guys. I want to make sure that I get some dinner tonight, even if I don't end up going for tacos later on this evening. But I'm going to run out and get my food. I'll come back, have like a really quick meal. Yeah. No, I will have food tonight. I will have food tonight. So let me get intro fighters started. And we'll take a quick break, and you guys can use the bathroom, hydrate, stuff like that. We are close to being done though. We just need to do the monster side quest, which is just a battle. We do the radio interview and 1 bonding point that we get to spend, and then we'll be done. Sorry, didn't mean to mute myself. So that's all started now. I'm gonna go get food. I'm gonna try and be back on stream by around 9:50, and we'll try and wrap this up before 11 p.m. if possible. All right, enjoy your break, guys. not... There we go. Now it should be working. Welcome back, everybody. Excuse me. Thank you so much for your patience. Had a good night jumping from stream to stream. I'm loving the game so far. I might even get it. Good night, Sean. Good night, chat. Love y'all. Thank you so much for dropping by, Kendra. Glad to have you here. Hope I didn't lose too many of you during the break. Where are we at right now? Dang, still over 100. Thank you guys so much. Take care. All right, let's work on wrapping this stuff up for tonight so that we can get some rest. My voice is feeling... It's a little bit worn down, I can tell, but it's not as worn down as I expected, and that's probably because I've been taking it easy. But we're pretty close. We're pretty close to being done. So let's get this finished up so we can take relax. Quick travel to Lake Gala by road with the party of your choice. Oh, what was the kill record? $10 kills? Holy hell. Where's the monster? Oh, there it is.
Shit! Tuh! Huh! Tuh! Hey-ya! There! Shit! Now, bring it on! Yeah!
Attack!
This is it! It's my turn! Tuh!
Yes! There!
Thanks.
My turn.
My turn.
Aw.
I'm up!
I'm glad that Charmander already got to take part in the,
Sure.
I'm glad that Charmander
no
already
time
got
to
to take
waste.
part in one of the battles, though.
Shit, shit! There!
Let's wipe them out.
Cut through!
Come at me. I got this.
Yeah! It's my turn! Shit! It's down!
An opening!
Ah!
I'm going! Now!
It's mine!
Sure.
Yeah!
Attack!
It's my turn! Yeah!
My turn.
Hit!
Take this! I'm up! Shit!
It's my turn!
I got this.
I'm going!
Take this! It's my turn!
My turn.
Yes! Healing breath!
Thanks.
I'm up!
My turn.
My turn. Is that all? You must train more.
Alright, get that hardy powder. I haven't had a chance to play Snap, so chat will be the one to answer that better than I can. My understanding is it's very, very pretty. So if you liked the original Pokemon Snap and you want more of that, but with way, way better graphics, then it's already worth your time, is my understanding.
There! There! Hey-ya!
Finish this swiftly.
Cut through now!
An opening!
Yes!
Sure.
I'll handle this.
I'm up! Huh! Now!
An opening!
I'm going! Now!
It's mine!
I got this.
Let's go.
More enemies!
My turn.
Yeah! I'm up! Huh! Now!
An opening!
I'm going! There!
Sure.
Let's go.
More enemies! It's my turn! Cut through! It's down!
An opening!
This is it!
Yes! There!
I got this.
Ha!
I'll restore you!
Thanks.
It's my turn! Shit! It's down!
An opening!
My turn. Done already?
Leaf, just reach out to me on DM. Like, if you're trying to hold up on costs and it's the one game that you're really keen on, just reach out to me on DM. I'll get you a copy.
Hey, yeah! Don't let up! Cut through!
Yes!
My turn.
Let's go.
Not on my way! It's my turn!
Offer's open, though.
Yes!
I got this. Done already?
All right, gonna wait for Reen's, oh, his CP's already maxed out. All right. Let's go, baby. He looks vicious.
A powerful foe.
This one might be worth my time.
Yeah!
I don't think we're anywhere close to finishing the game, just to be perfectly honest.
Roar! Helix strike! It's down! Let's go, everyone!
Yes! Leave
Got
it to
it.
me!
My turn.
Now, eat this! Here's dessert!
Woo! That's what you get for being careless.
It's down!
Attack! Yes!
Oh, that's right. I need to make sure.
Analyzing
Let me see what
enemy
his drop is.
unit. I got it!
Lake cryptid with rock hard scales that spews out clouds of corrosive gas, not venom, and is able to turn its victims to stone. Oh, that's the reduced delay for water arts. Yeah, I gotta make sure Reen breaks.
Let's go! Go berserk! Infernal hunt! I'm up!
Reen, can you break? Can this break, please?
Cut through!
Oh, so close.
An opening.
Oh, that was dangerous.
Let's go.
Okay, if Laura gets the crit on this, I think Reen might be able to do it.
Now.
An opening!
Oh, let's go!
I'm going!
Perfecto!
Now's
Oh,
our
it's
chance.
so good when stuff
It's
works
mine.
out exactly as you're hoping.
I got this.
Yeah! It's down!
An opening.
I'm up! Ha! Now!
An opening.
Here we go. Come on, Laura. Give me that crit.
The soul of Arcade. Now. Radiant Phoenix Blade.
Yo! I'll take that.
Healing breath!
Thanks.
I'm up!
Oh! Oh! And Ash has... Oh, this is good. Ash has Thor, which means he does bonus damage to enemies with status effects,
Infernal hunt!
which includes
Let's go!
being knocked unconscious.
Ha! Now!
An opening.
Now, let's dance.
Ha! Yeah! Ah! Ah!
I ain't done with you yet.
God, Austin, you're so fucking good at what you do.
Sweet dreams.
You're so good at what you do, Austin.
Got no time to waste.
I did it!
Nice.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
No support, only nuke. Alright, we will use that bonding point at the very end of the stream, but first, we need to pick up a new hair color for Reen that we won't use from the Luna Shrine.
Shit!
Iron hair? What does that look like? Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Ahem. Hi. All right. Proceed the game by quick traveling to Leaves. Oh, that's right. We get 2 rounds of Vantage Masters.
You guys are here too, huh? Oh, hey. If you two are here, does that mean what I think it does?
Probably. We're on our way to Heimdall to check up on things there. On our way, we decided to take on a request to pick up some medicinal herbs from the chapel and Leaves. And we just happened to run into him.
You guys know Sherazard and Agate? Why didn't you tell me sooner? I wanted to thank you. Ever since that day you found my wallet for me, I've been a changed man. That was the day I knew for sure. I'm going to be a receptionist for the Bracer Guild someday.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it. It's difficult for the guild to do anything in Erebonia, but if people like you aim to join, I'm sure it won't be that way for long. Give it your all, okay?
I will. Thank you again. Seriously, though, if you want to be a receptionist, you better learn how to take care of yourself first. If you keep on pushing yourself till your back gives out, you're not going to last long at the guild.
Wow, you could tell I've been suffering from back pain? Amazing! Thank you so much for the advice, Agate. I promise I won't push myself too hard.
Good for Frankie.
Oh, right, I heard you play Vantage Masters. I'm actually a pretty big fan myself. I've been putting together different decks and everything. We gotta take a break every now and then, right? How about we face off sometime?
It'd be my pleasure.
Did I strain my voice? Well, yeah, if you're gonna do, obviously if I'm gonna be shouting stuff like Termination/Dawn or Heed My Call Valimar, if you shout for long enough, you're gonna do damage to your throat normally. The only real difference is how quickly it manages to recover based on how trained the muscle is. But then, of course, doing those feral growls as possessed Ogrine was also a little bit strenuous.
Don't you go losing too easily now, got it?
Yeah, Wishing Graven, my approach to stuff is, if it's worth doing to the best of your ability. Like, especially with stuff like ReZero. I am gonna do my best to take care of my throat, but if I have a choice between going all out and damaging my throat a little bit more and pulling back so that it doesn't hurt for as long, I'm the kind of person, for better or for worse, that will choose to go all out. Because once it's in there, it's in there. It's there for good. There's no going back and changing it. That is true, Vim. That is something I have to keep in mind.
You sure you can take me?
Allows the target to act again. What the fuck was that? That loud bang was Panda, but like, what the hell was that all about, bud? Hey guys, surprise second visit from the lad. Maybe we can get him to meow this time. It's not the birds. I love you too, buddy. I love you too, buddy. What's up? You gonna say hi to chat today? Do me a favor, say hi to chat. Tell him you're hungry. Tell him. Tell him. I believe in you, bud. I know you can do it. Tell him. Tell him. Swimming. All right. All right. Let's get you dinner. No, don't step on the laptop, dingus. Come on. Now that he's fed. Boop. So let's see. They can act twice on a single turn, alright. Attack +2 while in front row. Excuse me. Oh, they don't have a lot of HP, though. Wait, are we done on turn 2?
Looks like you've got a real knack for this.
Okay. All right. Oh, those are good. You gonna take a shower? Sure.
You sure you can take me?
All right. Okay. except for the part where I don't care. Or just summon 3 creatures. I guess that works too. Seal is so broken that they made a monster whose specific gimmick is recovering Seal. That's too funny. And I think she's dead. I'm pretty sure she's dead.
Looks like you've got a real knack for this.
There you go. That was easy enough. And here's where I did all my U material fishing. Hell yeah. Will I do more? Probably.
How are things going in the capital? Everyone's excited about the war. They're all shouting stuff like, "Woohoo! We'll finally put Calvard in its place!" A lot of people showed up to support the troops when they moved out. It was like a parade.
Leaf, I'd say it takes about 2-3 hours if I'm paying attention. Cause I trade U material to get more fishing bait, so I lose 99 per restock. But I make that up in about 10 catches of the salmon. So I usually gain about 230 per run, between 170 and 230. You gotta ask a mod for posting permission first.
The entire city's caught up in this frenzy. I don't think the residents of Heimdall realize the gravity of the situation. The value of an Erebonian life and a Calvardian life is the same. Everyone is important to someone. Why can't they see how awful it is to take away someone's loved ones?
Yeah, Israel.
Lisa, I've been thinking the same thing. Something's got to be wrong in the capital right now.
And it's time. Oh, there it is. There's the one that we missed. All right, can we please get this right on like the first couple tries?
Let's begin.
I only have 6 hearty powders.
No.
Oh, I only get 1 more try. It's either Tita or Toa. We just did Toa, so I'm gonna say Tita.
Leave it to me. I made this one.
Oh,
extra
let's
special.
go! Oh! Oh! Damn right. Nice. All right.
Did you see our request?
That's right. I was a little surprised, honestly. But it was nice to meet up with your old coworker, right?
It looks like I made her mad, though. Anyway, you care to hear me out? I know that you're all busy, but this may be the only chance we get.
Well, looks like it's about the radio drama from last time. Hearing myself on the radio was way too embarrassing. I guess we can hear you out.
That's cold, Reen. I think if you hear me out, you'll be interested too. Just like the request says, I want to broadcast a special episode on Radio Trista. We need to be careful with our words. We're being censored because of the war, after all. But I still want to spread my message about how we need to not lose sight of things more important than the war.
Monk.
I see. And you want me to step in for the protagonist role? Right. We want to make a new episode of Eternal Nun. But our voice actor was drafted, and we're missing our voice actresses too.
Oh no! The great sub-dub war has already started! Just as the Black Records foretold! They sacrificed Laura Bailey! No!
Since it's a special episode, I was hoping you could negotiate some replacements for the 4 heroines.
I love when my shit canon head theories end up having relevance in the main game.
Aren't you pretty much asking for the impossible, Monk?
Yeah, that's probably how most people would see it. Please, think of it as my last request. There are so many fan letters. Even a hospital patient wrote one. If the war's going to happen anyway, I at least want them to have courage. Right. I guess. I don't know if I'll be any good, but I'll try my best. Thank you so much. I know I can always count on you, Reen.
I'm sure you don't want to waste time, so let's get straight down to details. If I remember right, the setting is a fictional kingdom in the center of the continent. The main character's name is Nun. He's a skilled agent who carries out secret orders from the second-born princess. He has a mysterious past, white hair, wears black clothes, and uses an eastern sword called a katana.
That's...
Please don't say it. If anything, Nun had white hair before I did.
Hey, I think it's cool, but I can always make some changes if you're not happy with the parallels.
Don't worry about it. Why don't you tell us about the 4 heroines?
Sure, I'll get started now. First we have Selma, the daughter of a count. She's a broad-minded woman who likes to garden. The second is Rory. She's a cheeky and irresistible reporter. She's the twin sister of Nanai, the med student.
Monk. Come on, man.
Third up is Hein. She works as a librarian who writes unique novels. Last is Velvet, a mysterious and elusive fortune teller.
Those descriptions are too easy to match.
Selma is definitely Adel, and Rory is Vivi. Hein and Velvet are probably Dorothy and Beryl, huh? Alright, I'm gonna take it easy on the monk voice.
Ah, you got it. Vivi and Dorothy are on the Courageous too. Edel just happens to be here and leaves right now. It looked like she was talking to instructor Mary and the others about working with some of the other alumni. I see.
It's been a long time since I've seen Adel.
What about Beryl? She can be pretty hard to pin down. Oh, I recently received some news from the other Thor's alumni. Apparently she's visiting a village you can't find on a map. I don't think it meant Hamel, though.
That means...
Maybe we'll be able to find her quicker than we thought.
I think I understand. We'll have to talk to the 4 of them and bring them here, right?
Right. The script is ready so we can record whenever. If something more important comes up, feel free to prioritize that over this.
All right, leave it to us.
We'll be back before you know it.
So now we just go and pick them up.
Doria! Doria. Well, look who's back.
I was actually just asking about how things were going for you. You've been through a lot, but I'm glad you were able to meet up with Prince Oliver again.
Whoa, how did you know that already? Did Edel tell you? But that would mean...
Now that you mention it, I was kind of surprised by just how many of our friends were aboard the Courageous 2 when it showed up. Oh, I've known about the Courageous 2 for a while now. So when I saw the opportunity, I took the liberty of getting in touch with instructors Mary and Makarov and our old classmates. Stark helped out as our branch campus contact, too.
That's incredible. I always knew she was pretty unflappable, but this...
I've heard stories about her family, but she just put the stories to shame. Oh no, it was nothing.
Anyhow, thanks to that, we managed to get the main campus kids dealt with. Took advantage of the confusion to put a stop to the Zobber soldat training too, so that's a plus.
It really is. We're going to do our best to push back against the main campus and the IDF from here on.
Wait. Wait. How does this game manage to always be awkwardly relevant? This is creepy. We need to push back against the IDF before a full-scale war breaks out?
The key to making it work is getting everybody to play nice together. The other operation? Can you finally throw back the curtain on that one?
You know the old field exercise camp in Sutherland? We've been putting together a little something there to support you. You should go check in on it if you have time.
Will do. Thanks. Sounds like Ado and the instructors really have been working together this whole time.
Oh, Reen, is there something I could help you with?
You're quick on the uptake.
Monk actually sent us over to ask you a favor.
Damn it. Yesterday was my last bottle of barley tea. I'm so upset.
Sure, I don't mind at all.
It's a great help. Thank you.
You're never one to shy away from things, are you? Well, I wouldn't say I'm as brave as you, Toa, but I know Monk must be in a real bind over this.
Leaf, I am so addicted to barley tea right now.
The radio station's just a short walk away from here. I'll head straight over once I've wrapped things up.
Sounds perfect.
Yo, Reen, you need something from me? Don't tell me you've abandoned Elise and Fee to flag the Vivi ending. A bold move, sir.
I have no idea what that means. I'm here because Monk asked me for a favor.
I remember back when Lynn subbed in on one. It sounded so fun, made me a little envious. Plus, the show itself is pretty highly regarded in the industry, so yeah, I think that'd be really cool. Eureka! What about bringing Lynn along, too? The twins route could wind up being pretty fun.
Never the comedian. Anyway, it would be a big help.
Radio Tristan leaves, right? In the interest of time, I'm gonna just head straight there.
I can't wait to hear you, Vivi.
Or Vivi, sorry. I'm about to save Scum. Give me a sec.
What a pain. The hell's this?
All right. I'm gonna cook one more. I want to get the goods. I like that you can just reset on this floor in order to check the bargains.
Let's do this.
Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that.
Thanks for waiting.
And that's why we save. Let's try that again, shall we?
Now let's begin.
This is good.
There we go. Wait, what's going on? Oh, Conan. No, Conan. I'm sorry. You shouldn't feel responsible just because you're from Israel. Unless you're like part of the IDF and actively supporting the genocide, you have nothing to be ashamed about. You are not responsible for the actions of people acting in bad faith who share the same nationality as you.
Oh, that's right. There was something I'd been meaning to ask you, Dorothy.
Oh? What is it?
Rena's Dorothy should be interested in participating as a stand-in.
Hold on a second. I'm not really sure I'm the right fit for a lead role. That said, Eternal Nun has been seeing a silent yet sturdy jump in popularity among young women as of late. But forget the heroine. Nun's steamy chemistry with his rough and tumble colleague turned rival is where it's really... I can almost taste it.
Yeah, if possible, I'd like to be left out of whatever party platter your mind is conjuring up there.
Well, personally, I say go for it. It could get pretty creatively stimulating, if you know what I mean. You're probably right. Okay, I'll do it. I'll take the plunge. Radio Trista, right? In Leaves? I'll head right over once I'm finished here.
Thanks, Dorothy. You're gonna do great.
I'm staying hydrated. I got water. Hold on. I've gone 2 whole days without opening one of these at this point, so
Okay.
I'd say it's a safe bet that I can have some now. Chat, you know what to do. Good job.
I had a feeling you were here, Aaron. I'd give a lot to know why, though.
She claims she got lost in the woods and simply ended up here. Walked right through the barrier and into the village like it was nothing. What? How is that even possible? What is the meaning of this? Sorry to surprise you all like this. Ever since I first heard legends of a hidden land somewhere in Isthmia, I've been dying to see this village for myself.
Oh. Let me fix it real quick. Hold on. Log in, commands, custom. All right, try it now.
It was a tough journey, but now here I am.
That's right, Rune Wolf. In case you guys aren't aware, I made a goal to speedrun Trails of Cold Steel 1, 2, and 3 in 3 weeks before Cold Steel 4 came out. We finished Trails of Cold Steel 3 the morning of Cold Steel 4's release day. We finished at like 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning on the day of Cold Steel 4 releasing. But we played through all of Cold Steel 1, 2, and 3. We even 100%ed Cold Steel 1.
Is it even worth trying to ask you for more details at this point?
I simply follow where destiny guides me.
I still remember the original Reddit post where people are like, he's out of his mind. There's no way. There's no way, because he would have to do this, he'd have to do this. It takes a week just for a casual playthrough. There's no way. But then as we got closer, they were like,
The teleportation stones may still be a little off-kilter. We should probably look them over one more time. A wise decision. I sense an ill wind blowing in this village's direction. I fear what the future may hold. Is that so? She sure is a strange one.
So long as you're here, Beryl, try not to cause any trouble.
I wouldn't dream of it. The Hexen clan and I are just fellow seekers of truth in a universe of mysteries.
How is she the weirdest thing in this village?
Oh, come now. There's no need to be so shy. You want me to perform your little drama, right? That's right. Nothing ever slips past you, Beryl.
You saw right through us, huh? Of course, you don't have to if you don't want to.
No, I don't mind. Fate must have guided you to me. Under one condition, seeing that I finally managed to reach this village, I'd care to return as soon as this is all finished.
Of course. If you're ready, we can all head back to the Courageous 2 right now.
Very well. Let's see how this all plays out.
reading the other 4 replacements gather at Radio Tristan leaves. Once the script had been read and the cast received directions, the recording began.
Okay, on to the next scene. It's still pretty early on when reporter Rory first approaches Noin. She might be Nanai's twin sister, but she's got a hidden agenda.
Hey, Noin, you're looking as serious as ever. It's been a while since you've seen Nanai, right? Why don't I patch you up instead? That's my cue. In exchange for the information you've got, of course.
I see how it is. You're on that side this time around, huh? And that's a wrap. That was perfect. You guys worked perfectly together, bringing out the best of both the lead and the heroine.
It's still just the opening act, Monk.
A baddie at the start who goes on to play a major role. This is a pretty sweet gig.
Oh, thank God. I thought it was going to be all 4 of them doing a round table. I don't think this event is going to be as long as I expected.
Okay, this next scene is near the end of the first half. Noin found a code and goes to consult the librarian Hein. His colleague Oct appears. They don't get along, but they respect each other professionally. Let's take it from Hein's response after saying goodbye.
They appear to be only colleagues, but there's an unbreakable trust between them that can withstand any clash of their fiery attitudes.
That is correct. We are filling in.
Sorry, it was just so touching. The wellspring of my heart was overflowing with emotion. I have to get it together. You were asking about the decryption, yes? It seems that the language of ancient Zemuria is the key.
Thanks for coming back to your senses. Would you mind giving me the specifics? And that's a wrap! That was absolutely perfect. You guys worked perfectly together. Bring out... Yeah, okay, thanks.
I'm so glad I managed to rein myself in.
Good job, Dorothy. What's going to happen if things get more intense? This is the second half. Noin has survived Oct's attack and has to rely on Velvet for help. She's a mysterious fortune teller he's encountered several times before. Now she says...
The crystal ball and the tarot cards hint at a single possibility. Who is behind this incident and why they caused it? Now for the next bit. Noin, I think you of all people should know.
It's Oct, isn't it? He wouldn't bother lifting a finger to help someone unless he respected them. For something like this, the list is very small. The culprit here must be...
A woman of mystery shows a little compassion.
That's why the big reveal is so dramatic.
This is the climax. The government has declared martial law in the capital. Selma was pulling the strings, and now she moves to enact a plan to defeat the Chancellor. A conversation unfolds between Noin, who's made it in time somehow, and Selma, who possesses a demonic sword.
I will throw my own life away for the sake of this kingdom's people. If I don't, the kingdom will fall to the crown princess and the chancellor. Our dearest hope, the second princess, will be lost to darkness. I can really relate to her in this case. Step aside, Noin. Do not make me hurt you.
I see. Your resolve to see this through is indeed impressive. In that case, I am even more prepared to stand my ground.
I ignored the curse of the demonic sword, so was it really all right?
Wow, just what I would expect from Adol.
Great work, everyone. I loved listening to it.
No, thank you. We'll be able to finish it with this. Edel, Beryl, Dorothy, Vivi, you were all great. I wish you guys would join the show as regulars, but...
Gosh, Monk, it's just like you to get carried away like that, but I guess it does feel great to get complimented. It might not be too bad if such an opportunity arises again. Yes, I'm so looking forward to Noin and Nox's deepening relationship after all. After I've seen the hands of fate play out, I may help once more.
You mentioned that the broadcast date is only 4 days off, right? I'll be asking Director Michael to look things over before signing off on the broadcast. I have to get the editing done today. I'm really fired up for this.
Whew! What is the Epoch Bell? Nice. And it's Cavalry Edge. Not cavalry, Calvary.
You're an Ogreen.
Here we go.
Oh, you simply must let me reward. Oh, thank you,
And now we can dump all these on Idle.
Oh, Idle, I didn't know you were here.
Well, I reached a nice stopping point in my meeting with instructors Makarov and Mary and had some time before the recording session, so I thought it might be nice to catch up with my old gardening club friends.
Oh, right. I guess you were all in the same club.
Let me guess, Reen, you forgot about me, right? Well, I was in the gardening club too. To be fair, this is probably the first time you've seen us all together since graduation. By the way, Idle, I saw you in the Imperial Chronicle a while back. Oh, you mean that column of Rex's, right? Women at Work? It was a little embarrassing to be featured like that, to be honest. But it was good publicity, and it did help with my vegetable sales. Vegetables, huh? Back at school, I only ever raised flowers. Might be fun to try veggies next time. I think I'd like to give them a shot, too. Please do. I think you'll find it a very rewarding experience. You should both come visit my family's estate sometime. I can show you the fields I've been cultivating.
I think this is about as exciting as a gardening club reunion can get. I better leave them be. They probably have a lot of catching up to do.
You have my deepest gratitude. You have my deep. Here's a little. You have my deep. You have my deep. You have my. Here's a.
You have my what?
You have my deepest.
You have my deepest... That's what I heard too, Shu. Reen is gonna have 20,000 HP by the time we finish this game. All right. We're almost done, you guys.
Making a report? Oh my. Seems you had it tough. Until next time. No.
All right.
Let me take a...
All right. Chat, it's finally time. We have one more point to spend for bonding events and 3 people to choose between. I'm not going to tell you what those 3 are because I expect you to look at the map and figure it out for yourself while I come up with these nicknames. There are no other quests to earn bonding points. This is it. I'm gonna make these for all of these nicknames. For all of these nicknames, you guys need to think about each of these characters. There is going to be each character's nickname is going to be something that sets them apart from the other 2. It is something that they have different that the other 2 characters have in common. So you need to think about who they are, what their style is like. But I'm gonna distinctly make it so like Kurt's nickname is gonna be something that applies to him, but not the other 2. Gaius's is gonna be something that applies to him, but not the other 2. All right, one more. Hold on. Here we go. Ooh, oh my god! What are these votes? Oh. Alright, so chat. Chat, did you figure out what the distinctions were? Tell me who is who and why. Yeah? And what about Laura's? So, pretty creative, huh? I'm a little proud of that. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I have fun with these, if in case you guys can't tell.
Kurt, what's that you're reading? Oh, instructor. It's a letter from Muller, actually. He gave it to me before he left. Lieutenant Colonel, huh? He gave you a letter even though you were face to face? That's right. I found it rather curious myself. I only just started to read it, but... Well, it's more a family matter than anything, really. No need to concern yourself over it. He wrote to me to take care of it when I have the time. That said, preparing for the sanctuary should be our foremost priority at the moment. Huh? Lieutenant Colonel Mueller wouldn't write a letter like this for no reason. Plus, I am pretty curious, I'll admit.
I'd say you have plenty of time, Kurt. After all, this was my own pupil's family matters we're talking here, not some strangers. If I can help in any way, all you have to do is let me know. I'll be there for you as best as I can.
Instructor. Thank you so much. I know I can be somewhat of a burden at times. If there's a certain place I'd like to go, could I get you to accompany me?
Reen and Kurt set off together. Along the way, they talked about the contents of the letter.
I don't see any military police here. I thought this was supposed to have been converted to a conscription office. I suppose they left everything empty here when their forces were diverted to the Heimdall area. Ah, there you are, Kurt.
Oh.
Hello, Mueller. We meet again, Lieutenant Colonel.
Ha! Yes, this reunion came earlier than expected. I'm glad to see you nonetheless, Reen. I apologize for calling you away for this. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to attend to.
It's no problem. I'm here to lend Kurt my full support as his instructor. And if that wasn't enough of a reason, you did go out of your way to delegate me as his partner.
I still can't quite believe it. Did you really find Roland's other twin sword?
It's true.
Well, would you look at that? Roland's sword, clear as day. We found the left-handed one in Raquel, and now you've recovered its pair.
We stumbled upon it while we were readying the Courageous 2.
Excuse me.
It was as if something led us to it. I had no idea you already had its pair. It must be fate. You know what I summoned you here for, don't you, Kurt?
Indeed. I read the letter. You want me to have Roland's twin swords under one condition. Instructor Reen and I go through with this trial of yours. Forgive my asking, but why am I included in this? This seems to be Vander family business. I'm not even trained in this school of swordsmanship.
I understand how arbitrary all of this must feel to you, but it wasn't my decision to make. The moment I grasped this sword, I sensed Roland's will. The two of you stand before me as the successor of Roland's dual blade style and the inheritor of the Ashen Knight. Moreover, your relationship's not unlike Roland and Emperor Dreikel's, who cut their way through the War of the Lions side by side. Roland died before his time. I refuse to stand by and let history repeat itself with you, Kurt. That is why you must prove yourself more able than him. And you, Ashen Chevalier, show me you've surpassed Drygles himself.
Are you seeing this aura coming off the swords? So, we've got to defeat both you and Roland in spirit.
Can I wait like 3 minutes?
Very well. I accept the challenge. I've long looked up to you and my ancestor of legend. If it's a test of mettle you want, I'll face you both head on.
Well said, Kurt. If it's the two of us, I'm sure we can accomplish this much. Let's do it, Kurt!
Oh, AJ! Are you okay? Mueller, empowered by Roland's spirit, came at them with an unrelenting assault, attacking with even more power than he showed in his fight outside the Infernal Castle. But Reen and Kurt struck in perfect sync with each other, managing to turn the battle into an even match. And then, is your hand okay?
Now! Ah!
Then he just fucking dies.
Not too shabby at all. Indeed. Well done. Roland's equally impressed by the ability you've demonstrated today. You've earned the right to wield his swords, Kurt.
Thank you, Mueller.
Ooh, glow up!
So, how do they look? They fit you perfectly, Kurt.
You certainly look the part as Roland's successor. I'm proud of you, Kurt. Encouraging you to join the branch campus was definitely the right choice.
That means a lot to hear. I'm well aware that I've yet to reach the heights of swordsmanship or experience you, Father, and Roland have. But I've managed to gain so many things nobody else ever could. And I owe it all to the friends I've come to bond with, including Instructor Reen. Couldn't have said it better myself, Kurt. Working together, I know we'll reach ever greater heights. Of course.
They return to the Courageous, Kurt carrying his new swords with undisguised joy and astonishment. And that's it. That is the end of our shorter 4.5-hour stream. let me raid. First we have to take care of. Nope. Oh, we have to go to items? Yes. There we go.
Ready to go.
I must train even more.
There it is. Pretty lad. Oh, look at those swords. Look at those swords. Hell yeah. Delicious. All right, dudes, that'll do it for tonight. We actually did take care. I'll double check just to be sure, but I'm pretty sure we reported all of our quests. We should have a grand total of 243 AP if I did this correctly, so let me see.
Making a
We did it. Yep. We are caught up. We have exactly 243.
Oh my. Seems you had it tough.
Oh, that's right.
Until next time.
We'll give
Best
the
of
gifts
luck.
at the start of the next stream because AJ's waiting on me very patiently for me to moisturize her now that she's showered. But we did win all of our battles first try. So there is those points. I will save. We'll figure out someone to raid. Just as another heads up to you guys, I'll remind you guys throughout the week. There is a decent chance that I may end up taking Friday off. Let me see how next Monday. Okay, next Monday is very open. Just keep in mind, Friday, Saturday, Sunday is going to be all over the place just because I'm going to be hosting Fastest Furs. I'm going to be doing Voice Actor Among Us, which, by the way, keep in mind, let people know, there is no live dub this upcoming Saturday. We are taking a break from the live dub on the 22nd because I will be doing Voice Actor Among Us at 6 p.m. I hope to resume it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We may end up having to take a couple of breaks. This weekend, I am absolutely going to miss it because I'm doing Among Us with voice actors. The 29th will be the day after I get some dental work done, so I don't know if my mouth is going to be in too much pain for me to do any recording on the 29th. And then on Saturday, May 5th, I will be hosting a panel with Benjamin Diskin and Jonah Scott. Relating to a certain fandom. So, I don't know if I can announce which convention it's for yet, but that panel does take place at 6 p.m. So, we may end up, hopefully we'll take a break, do an episode, take a break. Yeah, June 5th. Sorry. So, hopefully we'll take a break, do the next week, take a break after that. I don't want to miss 3 weeks in a row. But some stuff is getting, there's a lot of business stuff coming up. And yes, Salt, I will be streaming, or I will be on someone else's channel for Among Us this coming Saturday. So, I'll try and keep you guys updated. I'm sorry that things are getting so busy on the weekends. I know that we're really close to being done with the live dub, but please bear with me. So, with that being said, thank you for your understanding. I never, to my knowledge, I have never canceled one of these streams just because I don't feel like streaming. I've only ever canceled them, excuse me, when I was genuinely worried about my vocal health in relation to upcoming voiceover gigs that I had to do. So, thank you guys for understanding when I do take those breaks, and I hope that the quality of the work that you've heard from me in the games that have released ever since I started streaming serves as constant proof that I don't take that time off lightly, that I actually do use it to my advantage, and I use it to focus on my career. And I appreciate your guys' understanding when I do need that extra time to myself. With that being said, let's raid Kagi. We haven't raided Kagi in a while. He's brought some love over to us before. What is he streaming right now? He's streaming Mass Effect Legendary Edition. There's your raid phrase. Just because he's playing the Legendary Edition, we'll say, "This raid shall be legendary." 69 viewers a raid Kagi Films. Thank you guys, as always. Maybe I'll see you guys tomorrow for Stranger of Sword City. We'll see how my throat's feeling after my double book session. Other than that, I'll just do my best to keep updated with you all. I'm going to make a post on the Discord right after I help out my wife to let you guys know what to expect coming up. And with that being said, I appreciate having you here tonight, and I look forward to making more progress in these. All right. Good night, everybody. Be good to each other. Wear your mask. You get vaccinated if you haven't already. Say hi to Kagi for me. Let's raid.